It's we're up now. That's all right. So now I'm gonna make sure that everything is working. I'm technically, yeah, I'm live, but I'm making sure sound's working. Gotta make sure the like if I make a sound, so I technically should open it. Yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that. It's just me like talking to myself, and then it's just a moment of silence, and then be like, yeah, 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 yeah. Romeo was crazy. Absolutely nuts. Oh, I should also start the. Oh, I'm on my tutorial project. Oops, because I made a video, but I didn't edit and post it yet. I was like, why is that project open? Because I need to make sure that I can hear the in-game sounds as well. Mhm. Happens. No, the stuff in the tutorials are not related to. They could be if I really wanted to, but no, they're not. All right, so I'm gonna start up the thing now, and I think you are getting picked up though. I don't know how clear or loud it is, but. Oh, scratch that. I don't know if you're being picked up. Really? No, no. Well, if I was listening to make sure. German comment. Um. Alright, why are you not being picked up? I'm gonna hide the display because I'm gonna go into the Discord settings for a second, which will expose our conversation. But let me see. Okay, let's go into my my user settings, voice and video, and then yeah, uh, maybe yeah. Um,
Need a display capture to get the
nope.
Discord thing?
I think I got it now. Because
Yeah, okay.
now you have your own little thing. But if I have it on there, does my game make sounds? No. So I need to have a third setting. Okay. Settings.
The funny thing is, how's it called? Like, because you can put it on different devices, it is actually possible for if that and you use a VTuber or PNG tuber or
Hmm.
something, that like the lighting up for the other person also works, so you know who's talking, which is very funny.
I'm curious, can I add a third audio track?
Yes,
I don't know
I
how.
think you can add a lot of audio tricks.
This is
Shouldn't you
unhide,
have done
vertical
this
layout,
before you
advanced.
started
Shh,
streaming?
shh. Well, I didn't know there was a problem until I started streaming that I couldn't pick up your audio. Shush.
Watching this back will be funny because you just can't hear me.
No, I should be able to hear you now. It's just
Nah,
that I can't hear the game.
bad.
You know,
I was gonna make a 10-minute compilation of Romeo talking
to
with his
himself.
schizophrenia, but might not be 8 minutes anymore. And you know, I need that sweet ad revenue for my child support payments. Just kidding, I don't pay child support. Okay, wait. Am I just uncultured? Or this is just wrong? Sure. Like the word. It is written with S, right? And not with SH.
What word?
Sure.
Sure. S-U-R-E.
Yes. Thank you. Because on this server I'm playing on, there's sometimes an announcement that says be sure to check out the Discord server. And sure is written with an SH.
Yeah, it's not. It sounds like that, but it's not spelled like that. Alright, I'm gonna put my display capture back on. I'm not gonna worry about the Minecraft background sounds, and plus, the only thing that people, like players ever like really notice it is when either I'm breaking blocks and they're paying attention, or like a lot of blocks, or if there's an explosion, lightning bolt, some sort of thing like that. But with
But
that in mind,
what block are you talking about?
like if I do something in the game, because they can't pick up the game sounds, which most people don't even really notice when the game sounds are on, unless like something like particularly happens. I mean, usually because
Yeah.
I'm looking at items and I'm messing with them, most people don't even really like recognize that the sound's not working because I'm either custom crafting, which is like me crouching, or it's me putting in commands. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff. All right.
Yeah, it happens.
So this is the Millinote. I think I already gave you a little bit of a. Some of the stuff is relatively fresh in my head because I streamed for 8 hours the other day. Um,
Yeah, this is the first time looking at this.
well, yeah, this is your first time looking at the board that I
Oh,
made
God,
here.
I'm dying.
You're dying? Oh.
I was just tapped out of Minecraft. Okay. What do we have here? Unorganized task. Hellbound and Overworld. If this start time in Overworld. Da, da, da. Yeah, yeah. What does make amulet give generic?
If someone who is not a sorcerer tries to use or hold on to an amulet that's magical, it will give them the generic amulet and it will get rid of the ability.
Oh, so just if someone who isn't a sorcerer has an amulet in their inventory, it gets ruined.
No, it has to be in their hand.
Oh, okay.
They can hold
I
on to things,
thought
but
you...
they can't use them. I'm surprised she didn't say anything about the Hellbound. That is going to be an effect given by the demon. Or Dark Soul.
Yeah, I figured that it's some weird effect.
I like effects.
Single effect mites, duration rather than amplifier.
Yeah, so if there's one that gives you like
How many mites do you want to add?
as many as I can think of.
Also, like, why do you call them mites? But they have the design of a silverfish and not an end mite.
I don't know. I
You
don't know.
made them.
Didn't even cross my mind. Well, I didn't want to call it, magma fish. I think magmite sounds a lot better.
Magma fish sounds better.
Magfish.
Personally.
You have any way to take Christopher's request?
What?
A better
Wait.
way to obtain quartz.
A better way to obtain quartz?
Yeah, it's in the bottom of my unorganized notes. And then we also have Cal's request. Do something interesting with copper. Dealer's choice as to what it is. Smiley face.
Something interesting with copper?
Yeah.
Can you add custom arrows or would that be a mixin?
I haven't fully tried. I haven't like fully gotten to projectiles yet.
Yeah, because
It
then you could have
doesn't. It
just
should not
added a
require
copper
mixing.
arrow. Then you could just add a copper arrow that strikes lightning if it's a thunderstorm and you hit something with it.
Mhm.
Done.
Well, that's something interesting with copper, but
That's also
I was gonna
that's
try and
also
implement something like a specialty, kind of like how gold has a specialty in the Nether. I was gonna try and have like gold be like a second function, but I didn't really know how far I wanted to go with copper, because I actually do think that I mean I don't really like copper. It's very common and very useless. So
yeah. That's also what I'm fighting in the mod I'm working on personally because I already added like the first things I added were a like rose gold, which is a combination of gold and copper,
mhm,
and it's 3/4 copper because that's what it is in real life. And the golden and I added an apple, a rose golden apple, and a rose golden carrot, which can both be eaten faster, and the rose golden apple gives you speed instead of the absorption.
mhm.
So I just said, okay, copper, lightning, speed. Not good logic, but somewhat logic. What is an ECP wither?
Attack. Wait, no, ECP. ACP. Wait, where is it?
From the bottom, the fourth one up.
Oh, entity callback. So if you were to hit the entity, there's a chance to teleport the wither down a block when you hit it, chance to summon wither skeletons, and then a chance to get the wither effect applied to the player that hit the wither.
Okay, the last one just sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Like the other two, I can understand. For example, the wither in Bedrock also spawns wither skeletons sometimes. That
Yeah.
part I can understand. But the wither effect, that just doesn't make sense in my opinion because you're hitting it with a sword. How should it give you wither? Plus, the heads are already going to give you wither, so you wouldn't even notice it.
Well, we can just kind of. All right. So, attack entity callback. Woo!
You could maybe make it so that if you hit the wither, it could give you a. Is there another effect that is like would make sense for wither to give? I don't think so. I mean, you could add a variant of hunger for the wither, because there's like hunger and poison. Then there would be how's it called? Then
I
there
mean,
would be like wither
I also
and
have all my custom effects.
yeah,
Let's see.
it would just be a stronger version.
Anchored, Ash Lung. Ash Lung could be in there. Blood
Could
Fever.
be.
Oh, complete. That's for side things. Conduit Failure, Dolphin's Grace, Enderskin, Health Trinket Inceptibility, Kindling, Wolf Reception, the Necromancer, Normie, Poison, Immunity, Saving Grace, Sightlessness, the Sorcerer, and Start, which is another background thing. Crazy. And then obviously I want to add the Hellbound. So before we get into certain things, I want to make the what is it? MAR make wait no make
On
what is it? Make paint emanate the MPR.
the what?
Make paint MPA. So when
I
you
don't
make
know what you mean with
you
that.
model it, then you paint it, then you animate it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, to be fair,
MPA. I heard a knock at the door, and then a moment of silence. How small can I make this? Let's kind of put this in like the background, like there. There we go. Now, would anyone be able to read that? Probably not, but I can read it, so I guess that's what matters.
I mean, you could stream in source quality, then people could read it, but your Wi-Fi would probably die.
That's funny.
Otherwise, you could also just make a model and then animate it and then paint it. That's also something I sometimes do because I don't want to paint it because I'm lazy.
Well, right now
By the way,
all the entities are registered. I want to add their attributes before I make the make model and animate.
yeah. Like the big boy model. I'm not gonna say the name, but the big boy model I showed you, I still haven't made the texture.
Hmm, interesting. I think I'm gonna try and grab some fat textures, and then I'm gonna put it on them. I'm gonna see how like large they are. Um, I might need to change one or maybe two of their models. I don't know. New, and let's just say 28 by 128. And then we'll make it white. The way I can see shading.
Otherwise, what is AEC?
Attack entity callback. So when you hit when you're a spectating player hitting a something, you get to choose.
Ah,
Remember how there is the it'll tell the player in the chat like when like saying someone hit someone, but then I registered
yeah.
it wrong. I just have to now that I know how to do it right, I gotta fix it.
Also, okay, I don't know if this is like hard to implement, but could you also maybe? Oh no, wait, yeah, no, that would. I just realized that would be hard. Because I don't think it would make sense if you're like on the other side of the fucking world. Sorry, if you're on the other side of the damn world and then just get the message, yeah, player X is attacking player Y. That maybe only people in like 100 block radius get the notification.
For a server world, it announces it to the server, so everyone who's on the server or online will get it. It's not a distance thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about just messaging it to people, like the slash message command.
Oh, like messing it to players that are X near, like within a certain radius.
Yeah.
Nah, I was gonna try and just make it to everyone on the server. Regardless, you could be in the end and someone can guy in the overworld. Just announce it. Psh. I think also we should build. I mean, as we make the like more dangerous things, you know, when we're playing throughout a season and we're having a good time, I think we should. I mean, we can be nice sharing or whatever, or have like a shopping district. You know, capitalism, communism. People will choose what
Yeah.
they want. And then I think like we should also like when we're all like settled in and you know we're not dying at a certain point. Um, I think that we should like make an arena and then just be like, if players, you know, want to like fight each other in like a one-on-one arena, we can make bets on who wins. I think that'd be funny.
Oh, wait, I just had an idea. And that is maybe, just maybe, if you add a custom command, something like slash battle or something, and then put a player name behind that. If that player kills you, then like okay, first of all, if the player you put in there also does slash battle with your player name, then a battle starts. And if one of the people die, then the other one still gets revived. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you are actively saying, okay, I'm gonna battle them,
Mhm.
then you can't kill them actually. Just put them like down to half a heart, and after that it just says person has lost the battle, and maybe the person gets like invincibility for
Half a
like
heart
five
though is gonna
seconds
be
or
hard
so.
to reach because there are some things that do massive amount of damage that'll easily
Yeah.
overcross.
Or maybe just that if they die, they get respawned like with the respawn stone. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Well, I still like the idea of the main respawn to just be the revival stone, and I also have to make sure that I mark that down to simply one player.
Yeah. Oh, simply one.
Yep.
Damn.
Changing it to one.
Why are you making everything either overpowered or underpowered?
Well, I have to see what's overpowered and then see how I can neutralize it, and then if there's anything that's not good enough, gotta try and give it more attributes to make it good enough. It's a mix.
Uh, fine. But it's like it seems a bit like you've nerfed the thing into the ground, seeing as only the necromancer can do it, and now it's only one revive.
Well, okay, maybe I can keep it 6.
Or maybe you can just make it one in
Anyone
each of
can make
the
it, but
cardinal
only a
directions.
necromancer can use it. So the accessibility is still the same, but the use is limited.
I don't think it matters who can craft it, but who can use it.
Yeah, it's only the necromancer who can use it. But anyone can craft it. I was thinking about making a custom crafting because I can't, with the custom crafting I have, you can't have more than 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have to add textures for the new effects too.
Lovely. Uh, Dark Soul. Spawn plus plus. Strong flying, no clip. Damn. So those are just gonna be killer.
They're gonna be killer?
Yeah, killers, murderers. They're just gonna kill anyone because they don't clip against anything, and they're strong.
I might
Oh wait, no,
I might
that's
change their
yeah.
strength if it says strength.
Yeah, because like if you were to put like an overpowered Vex in there, I think everyone would hate you.
Good. Besides, I think they're biome specific. I think they're only nether wastes.
Are you only adding to add one custom armor or multiple?
What?
Because
One custom mod?
use armor.
Armor. Oh, there's gonna be 2 armor sets with their own. I have it in a different note. Where do I have that?
Damn.
MAR.
I only have access to this one.
Nope. Year plan. It might be in damage.
Damage.
Yes, it's in damage. So there's. Oh no, this one's gonna only have 1, because netherite is going to be the first tier, and then the smallerite is going to be the other.
Yeah. But can you explain to me how you thought to make it like so that you can get the what is it called, Multerite?
Smalterite.
Before entering a fortress? Like how would one acquire Multerite?
Well, the obtainability hasn't been implemented entirely yet. I could have it touchy. I could have it so that you need netherite and you need something in the fortress to get started. Kind of like but like once you have a piece, you can just kind of kind of like how everyone starts in diamond to get in the nether to get the netherite, but once they have netherite, they're in the nether for good. So if
Yeah.
you have the netherite, you go into a fortress without it, and you grab something from the fortress to make it the smolderite.
All right. And where would I find Smolderite? Because I would probably also need the ingots, right? Or would there just be the ingots in the
I could
chest?
probably make it as a drop from the Blazing Inferno, and then with that, like so that like if one was to spawn, I mean obviously if you have a Blazing Inferno, I would not fight it alone. So this will also encourage players to kind of work together to take on the Nether Fortress.
No, you know what that encourages? Capitalism. I'm just gonna pay people for it.
I'm just.
Just like, okay, how are you planning to get Volterite? What's your PayPal? Just a quick $5. Bribery is always an option. No, but honestly, I think.
And then I
I
have the
mean, didn't you
2
even say
armor
that
sets
the
set
Blazing
for the.
Inferno never, like, was never meant to be accessed without the thing?
I don't know. Uh, People's thoughts change. It happens. Oh boy. And then we have the Dromageon, and then we have the Vanilloid. Do you think how do you think a demon even looks? I think we should add a basic model for one of them. We won't paint or animate it. We'll just kind of make a model, I guess.
Maybe.
Do you know how to
Wait, which one
do you
was
remember
that
how
you
to
cut
share on
out?
Blockbench?
Yes, I do. What do you mean with a model?
So just
Like for what? Again,
one of them.
I didn't.
I,
One of them.
I probably want to start with a demon. The Headless Horseman is going to be one of the bosses, but I think it's the last one we should work on because it's kind of like an extra feature. The Dark Soul and the Wisp actually have needed features, so, but the Headless Horseman is an extra because the player has to summon it, which means they have to want to do that, compared to the suffering that will be endured by my decisions.
You decisions. Ah, so you are just forcing people to be masochists now.
Um, no, I mean, some players like anarchy, but I'm trying to prevent that by saying, hey, you probably shouldn't do this alone. So if you're going to commit anarchy, at least do it with your friends.
Ever heard of Media Client?
Ever heard of what?
Media Client.
Uh, no?
It's a hack client.
Oh.
Invincibility goes, but
Okay. Generic model. Uh, Modded entity. Create new model.
wait, let me open a Blockbench.
Model identifier.
Do you have streamer mode on, by the way?
Do I have streamer mode? Wait, for the
Yeah,
Discord?
on
I had it on and
no
open.
for the Blockbench. There's a streamer mode.
I don't think so. If I haven't heard
I mean,
about
you
it,
don't.
probably not. Demon, demon.
Okay, just tell me once you have a token.
A token. How do you
Yes.
how do you
Once
do
you
that?
make the model, you can go on File,
File.
Edit Session, and then Create Session. And then there's a token, and I need that token, and you probably shouldn't show it on stream.
Okay, so username. Uh, and then token. Do I type in a token?
Yeah, you can also just type in the token.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then I can hit create after the token's been made. Okay. And then I can post it to you. Then I can put that back on.
Did you just randomly do that?
What do you mean randomly do it?
Like, did you randomly just type on your keyboard?
Uh, no. I typed something, hit OK, and then it turned it into that. So I don't know if it can only be like hex
Oh,
decimals
okay.
or something, so I have no idea. Alright,
Okay, I'm in the session.
okay. So what do we think? I mean, if I just kind of add like a group.
Wait, I think I need the plugin you have. Wait, which plugin is which? Give me a plugin list real quick because I think I might
Uh,
be missing one of them.
where do you see plugins?
Oh no, wait, I'm just stupid. I just don't have the outer things on. It's everything's working, don't worry.
Plugins.
I just thought something wasn't working, but no, it was just you have like the extra blocks on the sides because you were how's it called?
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
What's up?
Why do I keep sorry? Oh no, I just did something wrong. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna paste something in. Can I paste stuff in? Do I have the permission to paste shit in? Apparently not.
Can I click on your thing and then give you permission?
Oh no, it's probably because. Okay, wait, now I have to. This is annoying. Okay, now copy, paste. This is not working as I wanted it to.
You're trying to big. Was that the big boy head?
There we go. I put a player in for size.
Okay, okay.
That's the first step I always do.
I've never done that before.
Welp.
Oh, is your head separated from your?
Oh no, like the head is yours. I don't know where that came from. This
Okay.
is just. I just
Okay,
have
and
one
then
group.
group. Let's call this group. We're just gonna call it player, just so that I can recognize that it's the player. All right. So right now I made so we have a. This will be his left. It's kind of hard to tell left or right because it depends if you're facing. Well, if he's facing north, then this would be his left side.
You
Uh,
can just click on something and then it'll tell you right arm, left arm.
oh.
By the way, do you have any in like how's this called? Reference images?
Nope.
Do you just want to make a demon or what do you want to make? Like player
Do you
size
remember? Do you remember
bigger?
like the fire imp from Terraria?
I have never played Terraria.
Okay, then never mind then. He's a small little guy. He's not too big. So basically, I wouldn't say he's too large. I'd probably say, half or like two-thirds the size of a player. And um, but he's just a little guy, and he's got legs and arms and wings. I wouldn't say too much, not too much. Oh, which actually reminds me, this guy is gonna need some legs.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Is that a PNG? Nope, that's a webam. Is this a PNG? It's a JPEG. I'm just gonna hope it lets me do it with a JPEG. And if not, I will be disappointed. It lets me do it, okay. It's gonna. Is it also on your screen or just on mine?
Just on yours.
Okay. I basically just put it into the background.
Okay. I think I have
Like
almost all the pieces.
you can just drag a JPEG or PNG into Blockbench to have it in the background. What are you? Why is there a French flag here?
A French flag?
Yeah, you just had red, white, and blue.
Oh. Oh, really? It's RGB for me. I have green cubes. Alright, so now we have the basic cubes in. So now I just gotta kind of like size them in a sense.
I do. This is a completely different modeling process than what I'm doing normally.
It's okay. He's gonna have. Well,
By the way, just so you know, the Terraria imp doesn't have wings.
he doesn't?
Nope.
Well, then I must be thinking of something else. But that's okay. I remember him being very annoying. And so that's why I want to implement him.
By the way, you're also missing the tail.
Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. All demons have tails. So if you just have any like random like inspiration or something, we can always kind of flow into that.
Yeah, that by the way, there's also no horns. Like, you have no horn cubes.
I
It is meant to be a demon.
All right. Right now, let's just kind of so we have most of the things. Horns go on top of the head, and we don't even have the head like properly sized. Um. Uh.
Yeah, by the way, there's also like season 8 news. How did season 7 get cancelled?
Oh yeah. How did?
Romeo, do you want to tell them?
How? So
Want to tell them? You did a little oopsie, didn't you?
I did. Actually, I got into some more information. So it came down to my PayPal, and my PayPal said that my account was blocked, and I was like, why is my account blocked? And it turns out that apparently there was an update with PayPal, and they were like, we want a picture of your face and something else to ensure that you are the who you're saying to be, obtaining this account. And then they didn't email me, and it said, "Oh, while your account is blocked, you can't like make payments or anything like that." By the way, I got a notification at the top, and then dedicated was like, "Oh, he's not paying. Say goodbye to your server then."
I mean, understandable. At the end of the day, they also have to pay their employees. Do
Hello,
they even
Mr.
have employees?
Doctor.
I don't know.
Is that
Hello.
Bonut?
Wait, that don't. Yeah, donut.
Bonut.
It's like a donut, but with bones, I think. I think it's
A
like when you
donut
kill
with
someone in Among Us.
bones?
I think it's like when you murder someone in Among Us and then just put a donut over the bone. I think that's a bonut. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I keep dropping the F-bomb? I'm sorry if you get demonetized.
It's okay. You can only get monetized so many times, right?
Okay, so from the reference image from Terraria, the boy is a little bit chubby. So I'm just gonna make another cube and to resize him.
Oh my goodness. And then the wings need to be lower. Lower.
By the way, Romeo, you are the streamer here. If I'm not entertaining, that's not the problem, because I'm not here to be entertaining. I am here to be efficient.
That's.
Could you blend in the image of the German flag I used again, please?
Can I blend in the image of the German flag?
Why did I just say blend in? Can you like put in the flag? It would be funny.
Incorporate it into this model?
Oh no, I mean like the flag I put into the note thing?
Yeah, it's still in there.
Yeah, like could you maybe put that as a picture on the thing so they know why I am here, and I am here for work, not for stream.
Oh my gosh. Those arms
It has
are
to be there,
not...
otherwise the German government will be after me.
Oh, you made it.
Can't be seen not working. For legal reasons.
Oh my
That's a
goodness.
joke. They are
You...
after me for other reasons. Okay, that is a little bit too much.
A little too much.
What the hell kind of tail is that? Have you ever made a tail?
I just kind of, like I said, it's just kind of there to be there. I think, yeah, I was gonna make it a little smaller. Oop, I didn't mean to touch it. What kind of tail is that?
It's just a plane. It's like the wings. We can
I know.
leave the rest out.
Uh,
It's easier this way.
wouldn't
Also
this?
easier
Don't
to
you think the
animate.
starting pixel would be more like down like there? And then if you angled it, I don't know. Because this just seems like it's on his back. Depends on where you put the starting pixel, I guess.
Oh no. No, I wanted it to be 8 by 8 because then we can play a little bit with tail details at the end because the reference image I have has like going down a bit,
Hmm.
then going up a bit and having a flame there.
Interesting.
So we need the part that is up there. So we can resize it later if we need to.
Okay. What's this guy's
What?
feet? Oh,
I don't know. You put that cube there.
did I? Boop.
Yes, you did.
All right, and then we're gonna have to attach cubes. And like we're gonna have to group them, and then I like how you put that as my name. I was like, why is my? Oh, he's got a little hat. Oh, is this for the horns? Yeah.
Yes. I was gonna make a horn and horny joke, but I'm not gonna because this has the size of a child. And I don't want that like the first stream I'm in, the first quote people have is me making a horny joke. That is I don't think that is for my resume, you know.
Okay. So this body, okay, that's the center core. So that's his like his yeah, we'll still call it body. This one is
This looks like the worst model I've ever made.
it is okay.
Well, normally I have enough reference images, but someone didn't do their job correctly.
Okay, you don't need a reference image. Good artists don't use references. Okay.
What did you just say? I have people on speed dial for that shit.
Uh, good, good artists don't need. Okay, and then this is let's say this is his left, ooh, left horn, and I'm
I'm
assuming
gonna
that
add a
makes this
nose and
his
that's it.
right horn.
Did you name them correctly?
Name what correctly?
The horns.
I just yeah, left and right.
Are we gonna go make a pig demon or what are we gonna do? Because I'm not sure.
I mean, this guy is going. This guy is supposed to be in the nether waste, and I'm gonna have him give. I want him to give a projectile, and if that projectile hits you, it should be a slow projectile. If the projectile hits the player, then it's going to give you that hellbound. So once you have that effect, you're gonna be stuck in the nether until the effect wears off. If you try and leave the nether, that's when hellbound. If you're out in the overworld or not in the nether, that's a better way to put it. If you're not in the nether while you have the hellbound, after a certain amount of time, you'll start taking damage until you get back in the nether. Or unless the effect just conveniently wears off.
Okay, now that a strategy good 3D artists like myself call bone spamming. Basically, I couldn't be asked to make a bone for everything, so I'm now just gonna put everything into its own bone for now. And then I'm gonna merge bones together as I see fit.
Mm-hmm. And that's when you'll call the bones by their names.
Oh no, I will rename the bones the second everything has its bone.
Alright.
You can, by the way, you can already help me out with that. Just open the bone so I have stuff put in there.
Open the
And then, yeah, like open the files that are called bone and then rename them to whatever's inside.
tail. It won't let me hit confirm. Hello? Let me try that again. Yeah, it's not letting me hit confirm for some reason. Can I name any bone or is it just that one? Okay, that one worked. Interestingly enough.
By the way, do you have stream background music or not?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it gets quiet. Yeah, it happens.
It
I've talked with Calagarian Knight about it. So he has pitched me an idea for it. I just haven't set it up yet, but
what
I
is
do.
the idea?
It's just an application that he uses. And I've was looking into it. So I do plan on having it eventually. Body two. Where
Ah,
is it?
okay.
Oh, body. Uh, main body. Oh, did something just teleport? Oh wait, no, my thing is paused. That must be you. All right. Bone six is the. I'm gonna write out the whole word though, like, cause normally when I usually do it, I'll actually like put in just like for left leg, I could put in like LL, but I'm not gonna do that. Left leg, monkey. So what kind of things do you think we should have the demon do other than the projectile that gives the hellbound? Obviously, we know that he's going to no clip, and then there's I don't think because he no clips, I don't think I'm gonna have him have a high enough strength. I could also take away his no clip and just make him a normal flying entity, but I don't know how that's going. Kind of like a gas, I guess, but I don't know how that's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one's just bone. This is the one that wouldn't let me. There we go, it worked that time. I'm gonna put Romeo all the way at the bottom because yeah, he's at the bottom. All right.
I don't think the stream should know that. I think you should.
It was more like it was a covered innuendo. It's something that has more than one meaning to it. So if you can hide it like that, it's fine, I guess. Um, it gives me an entertaining laugh. You're right. We should put Romeo on top.
Nah.
I would never have thought to say that because I would have just said player, you know. For some reason, looking at this guy, I'm thinking of a mouse.
Why are you looking?
I don't know how it's making me think of a mouse, but just as I like look around it, I'm just getting mouse vibes. I know mice don't normally have wings.
Honestly, I think we can just eat these three into one bone and then delete those two.
Yeah.
You can rename this one. I don't know what to name it.
What do
Um,
Oh, the bone.
yeah.
Obviously, if it's all the chubs, it's gonna be called chub.
Okay. Now
Tummy
we are
chub,
gonna
bottom tub, top chub. It's all chub.
we're gonna put this into the main body because it is connected to that, and I'm also gonna put the right wing, left wing.
To the like the main body,
Yes.
cause like the shoulder blades.
And the tail. Where's the tail? Okay, now we have. Just gonna. Yes, we have all of that. That is correct. Left horn and right horn go into the head,
Mm-hmm.
and Romeo goes also into the head. No. Okay, no. This is just a pet peeve of mine. I'm just gonna
What, you put them in like
sort
an
them.
order?
Oh fuck, wait. I don't think the right arm should be connected to the head, personally.
Personally, no. The body, I could see it because when the thing moves, it should move with the thing. Boop.
Okay, do we have everything? Yes. Create texture.
Right arm, left arm. Whoa, 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 hold on. If not all the things are moved, it'll actually affect it. Right leg, left leg. And then there's a very important thing with how I code this that's gonna affect it. So I have to make a group called the entity's name
Why did you put everything into the main body?
because everything's attached to it. If I start to animate the body moving away, then the body will move and the arms will hold still. So the body can actually detach itself from the arms, but the arms are attached to the body, so they need to be attached. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but why is the head still outside?
Uh, because the head, I understand the same thing with the head, but the head has its own special, I don't know if it's called a yarn, head yaw. So it, it it's the only thing that I have to like do differently than the body, but because the head like looks specially, there's a special code that makes it so that I can say specifically have everything in the head look at the player. Otherwise, the whole body would move. But yeah, I can see what you mean, and I would normally attach it, and I used to, but I stopped doing that when I learned how head yaw works.
Yeah, but couldn't you just say go into the main body and then turn everything in the head class around?
Mm, I guess. I guess. I mean, at that point, what I could do is instead of calling this the main body, I can literally then just call this the demon.
Demon.
Yeah. And then we can kick it out. Kick it out. Delete this one. And then call this one properly. Awesome. So now that all the cubes are in place, now you can make the texture because it does when you start moving cubes after you create the texture, just causes mayhem. And we're just gonna call this.
Most of the time it's a 50-50 because sometimes it just doesn't.
The selection contains faces that are smaller than one. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, just make it a 32 texture, then it'll work.
A 32 text? No, I think like there's something in the cubes. One of the cubes probably isn't. Oh, I think I know what it is. Maybe? I don't know. Don't tell me I have to look at all of them. If I go into
Oh
the
no, I know what it is. Wait, just delete the texture.
delete the texture. Okay. Which one was it?
Okay, and because this one is...
Is
I
it
forgot, I haven't made entities in a while. Basically,
you? It's the
the
bottom two.
bottom... Yep. I just have to put like the oversize into it and not make it smaller. Last time I made a model, it was my alchemy table, which I'm still very much proud of, and I still very much haven't fixed the fucking GUI.
Hmm. So for the chub,
Oh no, it is fixed. Like the 1.5, I think should be fine.
I I don't know. Having a point size of a pixel, I think, is what's causing the create texture. Confirm. Okay, no, it worked. Okay, now I'm gonna do it again, but this time I'm gonna call it demon. There we go.
Funny thing, there's two ways to spell demon.
One with an A and one without.
No, there's one which you can spell DAE and one just with E.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how you want to put a 16 by 16 texture on this, but sure, go ahead.
A
We should have
64?
put the wings. The wings need to be like a little bit further to the back.
A little bit for oh, like closer to the spine. Is that what you mean?
No, like what I just did, basically. Because they were clipping into the back.
Oh, I mean you can stop Z fighting a certain way. Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, they were just Z fighting. I forgot how to fix Z fighting.
You would go into the texture that's Z fighting, and then you would erase one side of the textures where they Z fight.
Well, yeah, but then a part of the texture is missing in the animations. Romeo, do you know something different than Band-Aid fixes? That is not meant in a mean way.
Listen, that's just how I was told to do it. In Z with certain Z fightings, if the animation does not move, that's what you would do.
Yeah. Normally what I do when two textures are like Z fighting, I either try to find a way to still make it look good while I make a texture like a slightly bit smaller or bigger. Or I just make the two textures overlap to work,
Hmm.
basically. Like to have the same texture. What are you better at, painting the model or pixel art?
Uh, well, I'm looking at his head, and I'm a little worried about this one.
I'm worried about the head.
Well, yeah, cause like if I put a little face on it,
Don't
actually,
put
you
a
know what?
mouth on it.
That okay. Don't put a mouth on it.
Just don't put a mouth on it. My second skin doesn't have a mouth and it's doing fine. It's been starving for 7 years. I just realized we broke the bones of the legs.
We broke the bones of the legs.
And no, we didn't break the bones, like, not literally, figuratively.
Oh, I thought we meant like the groups. I thought we got rid of the groups for bone classes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just
I'm
gonna.
okay at
What
pixel
do you
art.
do that? Wait, let me just.
Oh, you're doing the leg. And then let's get some like.
I'm gonna work with. We should probably start working with only alpha textures. You know what that is?
Alpha textures? Are you talking about the light levels?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking about just not shading, just using blend colors for now.
Yeah. I get it. I get you.
I think that's a good tail.
Yeah, that's a pretty good tail. I'm getting some interesting things while we're drawing together. Are you having
Yes.
any troubles?
Yes, because if two people draw at the same time,
That's why I
one will
started
not be
using
picked
paint
up.
or fill. I started using bucket fill. I said, you know what? Let's see. I want this to be like maybe a little bit darker, closer. Mix it with brown. Let's see. Mm, and then we can use the erase. Ooh, that's I don't know how I did that.
Okay, just a question I had. On the fabric project, if I ask because of my GUI, what would be the smartest way, like the smartest things to attach to my message? Like the screen handler, the screen, everything to do with the screen. What is the smartest?
For the screen handler?
Yeah, like the GUI problems I have. I need to move the GUI up. I need to move the inventory, but in a way that it still works
Mm-hmm.
without dropping the things.
Mm-hmm. And then you're just asking how to fix that?
Yeah, and I wanted to ask how to fix that. I wanted to do that like
For me, it's just a lot of
sometime
trial
today.
and error. You just kind of measure things out, but I think you were doing it right in the sense, like, because I remember showing you, like, I knew that it was because something's in the box. There's just like little tests that you would have to do, like, what happens if I make the size like this wide, and then try and figure out like where does it start and stop. And then
Yeah, the
obviously they
thing is,
have to
I
be the
have.
size. There's like a certain like tile size, and then you don't want them
Yeah.
to be half a tile size because that just messes everything up.
Oh, something I managed to do while playing with the values. Uh, two slots overlapping.
Two
That was
slots
funny.
overlap.
Okay, ironically enough, fun fact, one thing I was always bad at making, wings.
Hmm, I'm okay with wings.
Yeah, like most of the time I just go to the chem template loader, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I just load the dragon.
Oh, wait, really? That's crazy. I think it'll open up a new tab for you when you use a.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I can also say load into current project.
I don't know if I want to drag it in here.
Oh god, the dragon has the demon texture. That's just funny. Wait, let me just go one back. Why can't I?
Can't what?
I can't undo the dragon. What?
It. Wait, you put the dragon in here?
Anything outside the demon isn't like the demon class, isn't the demon, right?
Anything outside the. If you're talking about the
The demon
models,
bone.
yeah, no. Anything outside of that shouldn't affect it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is there a whole dragon somewhere? I can't see it.
Yes, because I am currently in the process of chopping it into parts and throwing it off the fucking freeway bridge. Have I told you how?
Probably not.
Uh. Oh God, wait. I'm just gonna reconnect in a bit.
Oh. Okay.
And in a bit, I mean now. The thing is, I just had to get out of there because how's it called? The thing was bugged.
I just realized the legs are uneven. One of the legs is like one part back compared to the other leg.
What the hell is the wingspan of the dragon?
Big.
Yes, very much so.
There we go. I fixed the leg. Oh,
What?
what happened to the?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Someone must have hit Control A delete. I just turned the
I
daemon
just hit
into the
Control
server.
Z. But I'll be honest, there could have been worse times to kill the server.
Yeah. Hmm.
That is the best I can do with the pixels we have.
Okay. Well, I'll be willing to work with it for now, and then if I want to change it, we can always change it later.
Yeah, with a model like this, I would have personally gone with a 32 by 32 texture.
Looking good.
Yeah, now we just got a copy of the two textures there, and then... Oh, I just had an idea. How about we give him like, how's it called? Like short pants.
Short. That's
You know
funny.
what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
We're painting those pants on, though, right?
Yes. We're gonna paint diamond leggings on.
I think he's more of a chainmail kind of guy. Oh. Yeah.
When that happens, just press Control Z to go back. That should most likely fix it. Most likely, that is.
Left arm. There we go.
Okay, I need like a... Okay, I have the whole like wood and stone palette in here from the alchemy table. So if you need something wooden in here...
Oop.
Uh, does this look like leather? Most likely. Can I make the body visible again, or would that like mess with what you're doing?
Uh, hold on. Give me 1 second, and then we're just gonna. Yeah, you can make the body visible.
Okay. Where's the body? There it is. I added the most important detail. It has a belly button now. A cat has little pants now.
Alright, hold on. Get rid of the chip for a second. Or the little middle piece. There we go.
I don't know why I'm so tired right now.
There we go. We put the body back. Boop.
By the way, where did you get the name Romeo Snowblitz?
It was a story writing.
Story writing, okay. You do story writing. You
Yep.
can write stories.
Sure can. I'm a drama
Never
writer.
knew you could. Ah, lovely. That's dramatic. Ba-dum-tsh. That is the soundboard there, yes.
Oh my goodness. We're on Discord. That, oh my god.
I mean, there's also another app I know of that can give me a soundboard. I could also get a Stream Deck, not Steam Stream.
Let's do the paint bucket, yeah.
I'm personally not really the biggest fan of this model, but
I think
it'll have to do.
This is actually, probably better than I imagined. Perhaps I don't have the highest hopes. But simple shading to between the head, the chub, and the arms, because like when you like stare straight at it, it's kind of hard to tell like what piece you're looking at because it's all just red.
Yeah.
But that simplistic shading, that is something that I can fix at some point in time.
Oh, I can shade it if you want to. I have no problem with shading. I know how to shade.
Make the belly button look good. Honestly, that's really nice. It's a really nice touch. It's perfect. I also like the orange tip on the tail for the flame.
Yeah, as you can see, like if you zoom into the tail now a bit, I have put some little shading in there.
Yeah, I can see it. Noticed it right away.
It isn't as noticeable, but like if you zoomed out, it isn't as noticeable, but it's doable.
Let me use the color picker to steal your thing. Would it look nice on top of here as well?
No.
You don't like them on the tips?
I don't have anything against tips. I have something against them on horns.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, I want to try something. I haven't done this in a while, but I did make a very nice looking thing with this technique once. And that is a technique where you make the face be on
the sides as well.
Yeah.
He's coming together. I tried to use a type of shading technique where the backside with the wings are, well, you use the lighter texture, so then I went one shade darker and then flipped it down onto the underside. I think that'll also help when, like with the wings, like if we make it down. Also, I also just realized that the attachment of his wings need to be lower because compared to his actual back.
Yeah, just put them down a bit. It's fine. You won't break anything when you just put them down.
You're right. I know that by this point we won't. But I just realized that whole time we literally and that actually looks a lot better too. To even it out with this spine.
Can I just say I hate the like color of red we have chosen?
It's a honestly, it was just whatever was on my paint. But I think it's a nice demonic red. We can change it up a little bit.
Yeah, you can see the a bit darker variant of red. I'm giving it a 10 if you want, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
But it would be great if you just made that be on the model everywhere while I'll continue shading.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's look at the color pick. Take that. Uh, paint brush. Nope, let's use a paint bucket. Back to paint. Woo! Ooh.
Right, let me just. Yeah, okay, that doesn't even look bad with the eyes now. Okay, how do you shade eyes like that again? I think you just did this. Then you go a bit darker and then. Yep, that's how you do it. It's a little bit sandstone colored, but that's fine, I guess.
We can always fix it.
I mean, just saying it isn't the. I don't have to use this model in my mod.
I'm curious. So I use it the dark ones that we've been using before, and then use black as the undershade. Oop. Hmm. I think it looks better than the sandstone. But something, so because the sandstone, like it's too light of a color. Yeah, I mean even if it's like
Yeah,
orange,
it
red,
was too orange.
it was
It was
it
too
was too
bright
light. Yeah,
orange.
bright light.
Yeah, but you did the shading wrong. I will never forgive you for that.
The shading, I did the lighter on the top and the thing on the bottom.
Yeah, but you use 4 colors. You use one in the top border.
Oh,
You
I didn't
use
realize you
one.
used 4 colors. Ooh,
Yeah, you use 4.
I don't like how he looks derpy like that on the side. I want the pupils.
That that's
I know, but I want the pupils
that's
looking
the entire
forward.
reason. Well, you can just move
Yeah,
the
I can.
black and like the darkest one and the lightest one to make them look less derpy.
Yeah, a lot of the Minecraft animals do look very derpy.
I mean this. I mean you don't really want to use this as a serious demon, right? And more like an imp.
It's yeah, it's not a serious demon. But he will be seen a lot in the Desalt deltas as a common. So.
Good that I made him look kickable then. If that thing ran up to me in real life, I would kick the living shit out of it.
I think part of the reason why I said strong on my notes is because he's from the Nether, and I want the Nether entities to be stronger because we're assuming that that people are going in with protection for diamonds, so he's at least going to be
Yeah, well, that still didn't.
still in
How's
what?
it called? That still didn't give you the right to make the blaze have like 50 hearts.
Okay, but that is because that is literally the last step into going to the end.
Okay,
You
then the piglin.
need the what? What about the Oh, the basic piglin?
Yeah.
I don't think the wait.
Do you have
Yeah.
upped the health of that too?
Yeah, I've held up the health of
To a
everything in
stupid
there.
amount.
Let's see, the piglin. Piglin is 1. Piglin is another 1. So honestly, it's not even as bad compared to the blaze. But still. I mean, if you think those are bad, you should wait till we see the end. Because end has 2 categories, end 1 and end 2. But it's okay, because they're going to have their own armor types as well.
70 damage.
What's 70 damage?
End 2, 70 damage equals 0 left.
Yeah.
Wait, show the end armor types again.
It's just the 2. And
Yeah,
then
but
this is with another.
oh yeah, wait, stream delay.
Overworld.
Just
Overworld.
wait a bit. I can't see. I need to. Okay, there it is. Dramagon Venulot. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
Venaloid?
Yeah, no, that is the moment where I stop playing HMH because of a because of a risk to have a stroke.
I played too
Oh
hard.
wait, now I understand why you named it that. Because then if someone has a stroke, they can still in their last breath say who they want their armor to go to.
Oh my gosh. No, I named it this because it's got the words, it has null, void, and then there's some other word that's in it. But they all basically mean 0, nothing.
Null is the German word we also use for zero. I think that's very funny.
Yeah, so Venaloid.
I like the word null.
Yeah, null and void, so they both mean nothing.
You mean nothing to me.
Your armor.
Basically, every edgy guy or woman. I do not discriminate. Everyone can be edgy. Have you ever seen an edgy non-binary person? I have not.
An edgy? I don't know. I don't know when someone's binary unless they tell me. And I don't keep track. Oh, this one's non-binary. Let me see if they're edgy or not.
Gotta catch them all.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Wait, who's live on Twitch right now?
Not me.
I've just switched over to Apera, by the way, so I can just see anytime someone's live on Twitch on the sidebar.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, something funny I can also do is I can just put your stream onto my Blockbench window.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I have it muted though, and I'm hanging like behind 20 seconds.
Oh,
Uh,
it's
should
okay.
I explain to you how I shade?
It looks like the sun is on the floor because the
Yeah, I
light
just
is on the
realized
bottom
that.
right, and the
Yeah, I
shading goes
just
up.
realized that I'm an idiot. Basically, I did too much. I got carried away shading on this side. The only thing I wanted to have shade is this because it's like coming from here, from the top right,
Okay.
and because of that, the head is like giving some shade to the bottom part here.
Okay.
That's it.
You also have to keep in mind, because the entity does move, so if there's sunlight, it needs to be at like asymmetrical lighting, like shading with the.
Yeah.
So usually you just do it down shading, because no matter how the entity looks in a 360 degrees, the light will most likely always be on top of the entity. However, this entity
Yeah.
is in the nether in which there is no sun, so take that as you will.
Yeah, I also realized that I'm using like way too aggressive shading colors. Yeah, just basically try to shade where there has to be shadows. Like for example, on the legs there has to be shadows because there's the pants and the belly over that and so on.
Oh.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Anyways, I'm gonna be back in like half an hour. I'm gonna eat something.
Okay.
I made an animation.
Oh, we don't need to really get into that yet. Meme.
No, just look at it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It is perfection. You
It
can't
is.
say anything against that.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can register the model into the thing, and then we'll start work, or I'll start working on some attributes that he can do.
Yep.
File. Export. Export model. Java. Perfect. Perfect. And then we're gonna save this in our little pictures. Perfect. All right. Awesome. Ooh, that looked blurry where it was. That was weird. All right. Well, that's looking good now. Oh, looks like we missed 3 pixels somewhere. We'll get it though. Entity, and then we have the demon. Demon. No, we have the demon model. Okay. So we're gonna have to grab that model. Demon model.java. Oh, did I not? There we go. And then I'm gonna have to compare models. So let's use this, and then let's also use something that I know that is working. Model part is something import. Control C, Control V, daemon entity, extend single model entity. Cool. Daemon model, daemon. Yeah. Okay, do I have the headpiece or no? Interesting. Oh, that's because it took it from Sony. Doesn't have a texture. I probably shouldn't be using this then. Let's use like the cal entity then. Cal model. Okay, so we have that. And then we can say cat model root part. This dot daemon like a child at head. The texture data, import, probably import all these. Cal model, Control C, Control V, daemon entity, daemon entity, and then this would be daemon, daemon. Visions, daemon walk, daemon idle. Hmm. Cal needs this daemon entity, these cal entity. There's this to this. See underneath that. Has a tick method. What? It won't take my daemon model? There we go. So we can take the cal model, and at the top we have this, Control C, Control V, D, daemon, daemon, main. Cool. Okay. it was just fooling me. Oh, so now it's gotta restart. Well, it takes a couple seconds. There we go. And it's popping up too. Wasn't able to do that last stream. That's still a demon, which tells me, because of the renderer, yeah, I saw that coming. Saw that coming. And now that I've already loaded it, it loads even faster. Very good, very good, very good. Some sort of Z fighting is going on though. Oh yeah. The head rotation needs to be fixed. But he's a cute little guy. He's a cute little guy. Ah. Oh, yeah, he's a dangerous little man. Ah, he's a dangerous little man. He's a dangerous little man. Yeah, look at him. Oh no. I'm about to get dog teamed. Oh yeah. So let's fix the model that you have. Not there, not there. I have so many applications open. Let's close this. Save. Open you. I don't need you open. Alright, so in edit, let's just close everything for a second. Okay. Head. And we need the element of the pivot point. We want the pivot point of the head to be 10. Which, what was it before? Like, probably 0? I don't know. Pivot point of the head. Let's see if I can do that in here, though. Head, 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 head. Head. Create. There. Size, dilation. Pivot point. Pivot point we said we want to have is 10. And then if I hit OK, it was 10, right? We want that pivot point to be 10 for the head. It looks right. Okay. Well, now the head rotates correctly. But the position is not what I wanted it to do. Texture, texture, offset, offset. Can I just say -9? Let's see what that does. To me, it would make sense. That makes sense. Wrong direction. So this was 19. We'd want this to be 29. Wrong direction! We're gonna get it. There we go. Oh, his horns. Why is his horns not connected? Where are the horns? Left. Why are there two horns? Oh, because one of them is the bone, and the other one is the add child horn. Yeah, so this is just for a pivot point, I'm assuming. So this, the offset of the y is negative 17, so we want this to be negative 27, negative 27. Awesome. And so now his horn should be up there too. There we go. Oh, no, and things are still messing up. It's only when he backs up his head that it does that. Very oh, maybe it's because of the actual like bone itself. Maybe there's like a head bone. And then hold on, let's take a look at how I have it in here. Yeah, so that's the head bone. But then if I have the actual head piece, I think maybe this is what I was supposed to do for the pivot point to go up. To be 10. Left horn. Pivot point needs to be 10. Right horn needs to be 10. And if I animate it and I say give his head rotation, yeah, that's not what I want. Edit head. Pivot point. Animate. Oh. Edit head. Animate. And then we just point you straight. There we go. Alright. Well, if there's any more mishaps, I do have the model saved, or at least the pre-model saved. But the demon is basically in and good. So we're just gonna have to ignore that for now. Slash time set day. Alright, now I want him to fly. So we're gonna have him having a fly goal. And then we'll put the no clip off. Model, renderer, demon. We don't need any of that. Demon entity. We just need the entity. And then we're going to look at, let's say, the vex entity. Right. And I know that there is a, oh wow, flapping wings goal. Interesting. Owner bound set flags, X flags, is charging, set owner, set life ticks, ambient, hurt, death. Actually, what if we just kinda copy and paste this whole thing? Implements ownable. Get owner. Interesting. Alright, well, starting from the bottom, we want basically the goals though. That's a good look at target goal, tick, should stop, start, continue, charge at goal. This is another one, vex control. The flag, offset, initialize. Yeah, we're gonna have all the sounds. Get owner. So we're gonna stop. This is everything under goals. Initiate goals, try attack, tick. Yeah, so let's just paste it here. And the reason is because at the top, I want that set tickle. We're gonna have to combine those. Animation stats, Control C, Control F, tick, 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 tick. Set life ticks, tick. Awesome. And then I want to add, basically. Oh wait. This is move control. That should basically be the same thing. No, apparently it's not. Wait. Let's go back to before when we had the tick up before I uncopied it. Apparently there isn't any other tick, so that's crazy. Try attack. Uh, hmm. We're just gonna keep this one, blank. Actually, let's keep all the data, but then let's say, oop, oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, can spawn. We don't need that. Initiate goals, attributes. Oh, do I have a goals in here? I think I stopped at goals. Because those definitely need to be. And then here's the tick that I was talking about. Okay. So now let's add goals, tick. Okay, everything under entity. Control C. And let's go everything under entity. Boop. And we'll have to combine what we need to. So for the initiate goals, Control C. So we have swim goal. Okay, so it does have a swim goal. Charge at target. We'll look at target. Wander around. Attack. Active target goal player. Okay, so it does have a variation. There isn't a look around. Look at entity goal. It does have that. And obviously, I think it does have an attack goal and an attack target. So obviously, the attack target is the player. I'm going to put this out onto there. Perfect. And then let's shove these three, Control C, into here. Awesome. We don't need this anymore. So now we have the tick. We do need to do the tick one, which is simply Control C. We can just delete this. This is the one that I was originally looking for. And at the top of the tick, yeah, we can just kind of, well, we'll put it after that. We'll put it last. Awesome. That is there. Move, flapping, all the way under the entity. Perfect. Attributes. Is there an attributes in here? No. Perfect. And then this is all for the animation stuff. Alright, and then above the name. Above the name. We have all of these. Control C. Control V. And then inside the actual name itself, we have the two movement. Control C. Under super. Under super. Boop. Alright. And then we have 61 errors. So let's fix them. So vex entity is what we're going to be searching for. There's 62 instances and 61 errors. So we can tell what the problem is. Let's say, nope, vex entity. And usually the last one is going to be the import. So let's get rid of vex entity up here, which will cause even more errors, but that is okay, because it's going to highlight basically everything I need. So let's for daemon entity. Oop. Daemon entity. Stop doing that. DE. Okay, fine. Daemon entity. Owner.this. Oh, because it needs to implement owner, doesn't it? Implements ownable. We'll get back at that. Maybe it's something in here. Anyways, daemon entity. You are so annoying. Okay. So because it's being annoying like that, I'm gonna just copy this, and then I'm just gonna do that. It'll be a lot easier. And the reason I'm going through is because I don't know if they're all. I could do actually no. I'm just gonna check all of these. What if I select all of them? Boop, and then call it a day. There we go. Very helpful.
And is it working?
Was not working?
Isn't it is it working?
Uh,
Was the question.
yeah. Uh, right now I kind of gave it some attributes, so we're gonna see if it's flying. But it is looking around. It does walk around the world. It is, it's there is we need to fix the pivot of the head and make sure. I think I already did that.
Yeah, most of the pivots are messed up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the pivots. Oh, the demon is flying. Look at him. Oh, and he does have the no clip, by the way. You can tell that the head of the is kind of messed up. Sometimes, like, normally it looks, because I actually did it in the Java, but sometimes his head just goes way off his head for a little bit. But he kind of flies around, and, well, he's definitely flying. He's holding still. If I go in survival, oh, he's
And
like,
it's still displaying the name tag. When is Fabric gonna fix that shit?
uh, whenever they release a new, thing. There probably is already one out, and I haven't fixed it, but they'll definitely update when the Minecraft update comes out, which will probably be in December.
Yeah. Have you seen the amount of hate that Mojang got for announcing the Minecon for this year on Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah, they got a lot of hate. On YouTube, they got a lot of good.
Yeah.
So it all depends on where you look. Is he actually gonna... Okay, he does hit me. He just doesn't charge at me. That's so weird. And he bumps his head at me. That's how he attacks. He like takes a bite out of me. Completely unintentional, but that is really interesting how that is functioning. And I think he's giving me health shrinkage, but that's okay. Ooh. But he's around. He's working. Take a little bite out of me. That's an actual accidental advancement. That's kind of funny. If I hit him, he like lunges to me. Yeah, so this guy
Not
is
much.
gonna need a lot of attribute work, but he's working. Oh, that was interesting. I killed him and he like flew like straight up in the sky, and that's where his body went. Interesting. All right, let's take a look back at the. So now we do basically know that its basic functions are working. Did you take a look at the pivots?
Uh, no, I'm currently doing something else.
Okay, I'll take a look at the pivots. That's fine. Pivot. Hmm. It's probably best for it. Okay, that's the head. Oh, when I made the queen bee, I accidentally made the entity facing west, and that was a pain to make it face north.
Yeah. When I realized I flipped something, I mostly try doing band-aid fixes. Like, for example, a good example is the alchemy table. You've seen that there's like this chiseled stone inspired thing at the top,
Hmm.
like the crafting table. And I kind of made the texture the wrong way around with the shading. And then I just said fuck it and rotated it in the block model.
Happens.
Yes.
It's his pivot point. Some of the pivot points are negative, and I don't know how they got there.
It's called magic.
Pretty good magic. Right arm.
Since you're programming now, this is like the part where I cannot really help anymore.
Am I? Are you sure? Are you sure? um, you can make code, and then you could probably just copy and paste it as long as it's working, or make a file of something.
I don't think that my code is that usable.
That's kind
I've
of funny.
never made an entity.
You've never made an
This
entity
is
before?
not this is not me like being like, oh, please compliment how good I am at coding. I am gonna play my skills though. No, it's literally just I have never made an entity before.
um,
I'm gonna figure out the block entity part before I
hmm,
start with an entity.
the entities. I think the regular entities are easier than block entities, so that'll give you a little saving grace.
I mean, you've used normal entities more than block entities, so they are
Well,
most
I
likely
kind of
also
like
easier
that's
for you.
because the regular block entities stress me out, so I stopped. I used to, but then I stopped using them. Ah,
Just gonna start playing a game, I think.
happens.
Just gonna be a nuisance in the background.
It is all good. There is the wiki. Nobody wants the
The
wiki.
Fabric wiki is it is mid. I have to say that it is like mid.
No, I was talking about the wiki for the Help Me Hardcore.
Oh,
That.
yeah, no.
Nobody wants that. Is it helpful? Yes. But who wants to make it? Nobody.
No, it's very easy. You just have to become famous on YouTube and then you get some fans that do it.
So
Hashtag unpaid labor.
eventually I'm gonna work on it. I think at some point I'm gonna have to get on there and get get back at it.
On the YouTube grind.
No, just working on the wiki before, because like either between this update that I have for the Nether and the one for the end, I want it definitely completed. As I'm adding more features, but also fill in the rest of the other ones.
Oh god, this is spooky.
Spoopy.
I mean, I am playing a game called Killer Frequency, which is a horror game, so what did I expect?
Spoopy.
So you have something in your face. Oh wait, that's a mask. Sorry.
Oh.
Why is the music so loud?
When you first open up your Minecraft.
Do you really need pivot points for the like horns?
Nope.
Are you gonna animate the horns?
Nope. There we go. They weren't even though, so that should be even now. But I wanted to put in a pivot point on everything, and that should be that. Uh, but it is nice to have a second coder, you know.
Yeah.
I've been through 6 seasons without a second coder. I wonder if I have to split the entities for the horse and then the I probably will. But for the Headless Horseman, I probably have to make a separate entity for the horse specifically, and then have the Headless Horseman ride that horse.
Lovely.
Which shouldn't be too bad, because all I have to do is make a Wither Skeleton horse, because that's what he'll be riding. And there's already a skeleton format, so.
Ah, okay. Ivan Givo, I think the name is in chat. He's asking how you are.
Oh hey, he joined the server the other day, so he's pretty. I'm doing
Ah,
pretty good.
lovely.
I like how you noticed it before I did. We're making demons. We're making demons. Functionality is subpar, but hey, at least it's working.
Yeah.
That's what happens when things are first implemented. Outliner, animate, keyframe. Oh, and then I need the keyframe back over here. Right? No, the outliner. And the keyframe goes back over here. On top. No, on the bottom. Yeah, something like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna redo the model for this. Export. I think that I'm gonna say that the model is done. Well, actually, I won't know unless I animate it. Let's just do like the little animation to make sure. Or let's do all the pivot. Yeah, see, already I have a problem. Of course. Maybe it's because of the bones. Bones. All right. Bring the outlier back. The pivot point on this is -5 for no reason. Chib. Wing. What is this? -1, 9. And this. I know. +1, 9. That would make sense.
It would. But when did modding make sense? Like half the time.
Half the time, half the time. Okay, we got the tail. If this tail is just 7, this gets to be just 7. Oop. Right arm, left arm. 3, 9. Oop. 3, 9. So the other one should be -3, 9. Sure is.
Sure is.
I was actually kind of worried there. I thought they were gonna be different. Did I just never do the legs? No, I just never did the legs. 2, 4. Head was fine. Half. Negative half, 14, negative 2. Negative 2. And the other one is somehow reverse of it. Half 14, negative 2.
I'm just I'm just zoning out the entire time. I think I'm just gonna leave the call for now. I might come back if you're still streaming in like an hour or so.
Probably. I'll be on for quite some time.
All right, see ya.
I'm gonna move into the coders chat.
Oh, okay. All right then.
All right.
Maybe see ya, maybe don't.
Maybe. All right. So anyone that's a coder should be able to join the coders chat. Uh, so I think Ivan, if you want to, you can, because I think I made you a coder, so you should be able to join if you want. Oh, wonderful. So now if I try and animate, grab your arm, perfect, perfect. All right, well, let's put the outlier over here. Chub, wing, 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 tail, arm, arm, right, left, head, horn, horn. Perfect! Everything's working! Everything's working! Wow! Alright, so now we can, oh, there's 3 people. Alright, let's do, file, edit animation, keyframe, time tool help, file, export Java entity. We're going to call this daemon model. Save. Yeah, we'll just throw it on top. It's going to cause a problem, but oh well. There we go. Daemon model. Daemon model. And then we are going to get rid of all of this. We're going to have to call in 2 things at the top here. Import this class. Let's look at the cal entity for the model, not the entity, for an example, because we're going to need the head. No, I can just do it here. Control D. Head. Alright, and then we have the head dot. Yep. Daemon, get child, all that. Model texture data gets imported, you get imported, this gets imported, and I think there's one more. You get imported, awesome. And you're going to be a singleton entity. Control C, Control V, and this is going to be a daemon entity. Awesome. So then we go down, daemon entity, matrix stack, import, import. All right. And it says you're missing some stuff, so we got to go to the bottom here and grab all these actually. Control C. I should have done that. Boop. Daemon entity. Daemon entity. Daemon. Daemon. Beautiful. Now it's all working. Yay! demon animations, which I don't have any. I'm going to be doing the demon walk. Demon animations, not demon idle. But like I said earlier, I don't have any animations, so it's not going to do anything. And then I'm also going to need the thing at the top, which I can grab from the cal entity, make it easy. Control C, Control V, DE, demon, demon. Awesome. Set the package, and then everything should be fine anyways. So I just kind of get rid of this, close out of this, reopen it, and look at that. Perfectly fine. Let's restart the mod now that I have this redone. And the animation should be correct. That's pretty good. All right, let's take a look at the actual entity itself. Now let's type in anything that is Vex related. So this will clear the imports up. Boop. Okay, mark up those. Charging flag offset. Vex flags. Vex move control. Okay, so there's no bugs. Maybe it's because I have this, the wander around goal. So we'll do the wander around. We'll also take look around and attack. We'll take that out, those. Name, animation, set up. Entity pose standing. Other than standing, what else do we have? Fall flying. We'll think if it is that, not that we're setting it to that. Create attributes, which is perfectly fine. Should this be create demon? What is it in the? Actually, what is it in the cal model? This should tell me. Not the model, the entity. Cal entity. Oh, just set attributes. Ah, there we go. So we have two set attributes. So we can just get a. Didn't realize we had two. Life ticks, bounds, get owner. Set bounds flag. Bite. Is charging. Set owner, but it doesn't get used. Initialize equipment. Oh. Uh-oh. Look at target goal. Control its move. Let's, because I got rid of the other, like the wander around goal, I wonder if that was what was interrupting with this. Do we have anything in here that's still called Vex? So we have Vex flags. Well, let's see what he looks like now, and then we'll start changing some more names. That looks better. Oh, his movement speed is pretty slow, though. Which means I can avoid him. Okay, well, that's definitely working. Oh, the height. We want the height to be lower. That little name thing. But yeah, oh, man, the fact that that was on there. This.get height. Let's say -3. Which actually means what I should have looked at first was this hitbox. So let's do the hitbox and then start changing some more stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. So actually his sides are pretty okay. I thought that was actual slime, like cubes. His height, let's set that in half. We can do that in our mod entities. Demon. Height is 1.9. Let's say, actually, let's just do 0.9. So almost a full block tall. Okay, that's pretty good. I could probably make the width a little bit shorter. The width. So let's say 0.6. Yeah, let's do 0.6. That'll take care of 2 pixels on each side. And it was already practically good, so I might have to move it to 7. We'll see. Honestly, pretty good. That's actually pretty good. It's much more accurate, I would think. Okay, and then let's go back to this, and then we're just gonna say -1, and then the thing should be inside. Hmm. Okay. Where's the thing? It's at the top. Get active. Heights. So let's say I lost where it was. Okay, let's say -1. Yeah, there we go. Because I couldn't find it. Minus 0.45. That's a float. So it's cutting the height in half because the height is. I could have just said divide by 2. Get height divide by 2. There you go. It's definitely in his core. All right, and then I want to say the no clip. So the no clip false. I don't know why it's written twice, but it is. He actually got a little bit faster there. Ooh. Oh, my XP made it grow. It's interesting. Alright, so the no clip. Actually, if we get rid of it because it's always going to be false, I don't think it needs to be written at all because the default is false. Let's make. So we have all the bounds. We don't need this. Use 12. Oh, because these are just. Oh yeah, the life ticks. We don't want the thing to have a life. So let's say life ticks is gone. No life ticks. Get rid of the life ticks. If this is alive, put life ticks. Set life ticks. No. No life ticks. Awesome. The boolean is alive. Apparently that was only used for life ticks. Potion happens. Commented out. What was that? Oh. Let's see how we're working now without any life ticks, and then a couple changes to the code. And then I'm going to add the try attack. We also want to affect its speed a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think it's pretty good. It's gotten smarter, better. Oh. Because it takes the fall damage. Let's look at the cat entity. And let's look at the fall damage. Attack. Get attack. Try attack. No. Hmm. Is immune to fall damage though. Maybe it's a cat variant hold a tameable entity. No. Let's go into the demon entity, into the tick where we basically said no clip. This dot uh fall compute fall damage, fall distance. Anything greater than 1. Uh, if the fall distance is greater than 1. And then what's the other one? Compute the damage multiplier. Let's say 0. Provided a boolean requires a float. I don't think, because it's a multiplier, I don't think it's going to do that. Set fall. Hmm. Hmm. It's just weird because I know that cats don't take fall damage. Let's look at the blaze entity. There we go. Offset. Penalty. Awesome. Uh, get hurt. Tick movement is on ground velocity. I wonder if that's how it's done. I don't know. Let's look at the cat entity too, because it's gotta have something. Crouching, normal, sitting, taming, head down, sleeping. Cat variant texture. Swim, escape. Uh, tempt goal. Oh, that. Go to sleep, follow, can sit on bed, pound to target, animal wander obtained. Variant, sleep, pose, head, color. Initial data tracker, cat, sleeping, head, collar. Mob tick. Is moving. This dot gets speed. There, crouching, set sprinting false. Set pose, set sprinting true. Okay. That's the sound. Uh, sound delay. Interesting. Hiss, hurt, death. Attribute, eat. Attack, tick. Chemical, 100. Beg for food. Update animations. Go to purr. Sleep, head down. This is the sleeping animation. Head down. Sleeping animation. Tail curl. Head down. Create child. Can breed with. Initialize. What the heck? World.get moon size. Because it has that special cat variant for the moon. Um, hmm. I'm about to see if there's a tag for it, and then I can put them in my tag or the Minecraft tag for it. Sitting action results. Breeding. Owner sitting at this. Breeding. Active eye height. Can immediately despawn. Interesting. On tame charge. Stopped. Bypasses stepping effects. Is sticking of. Hmm. Interesting. Can be scared, can target, see if goal can start. Okay, let's see if there is a Minecraft tag, because I think there is. Minecraft data, Minecraft tags, uh, entity types, fall damage immune. There it is. There's the cat in the blaze. That's what he's got to get onto. All right, so let's go into here. Not assets, it's data. It's going to be Minecraft tags. It's going to be tags, new directory, entity types, fall damage immune. Okay. And then we're going to add HMH2 and then demon. Hit OK. That was it. I did all that searching and it's a tag, which is perfectly fine. Well, as long as it still works now. Oh, and let's also take the, hold on. Let's take that out of there. I'm pretty sure that didn't do anything anyways. Alright, we are all loaded up. Well, now we're all loaded up. Alright, so let's do slash. Actually, I think we should. I think we already have the demon egg. Funny enough. Yeah, look at that. Now he doesn't take the fall damage. Nice. Ah, he got me. Yeah, who's flying now, buddy? That only hurts me more. Alright. I think I'm going to take a little bathroom break. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. So, one of the things I want to work on is his little bystanding. His charge at target goal is very slow. So let's see if we can take a look at specifically that. Charge at target goal, control move, can start, living. Okay, if this server ticks. Yellow 7, square distance, living, NC is 4. Okay, should continue. Moving, charging, target is alive. Uh, it actually increases speed. What I'm looking for is just like the ticks though. Stop. Set charging as false. Should run every tick true. Tick. Living entity. Target. Living entity. Bounding box. Intersect bounding box. Living. Set charging false. Hmm. Okay. This is a. What if I just say true? I want. If I set this to true, and then I want to set the speed to 2 on here. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. So he'll be moving at relative speed, and then he'll just start tanking. Charged. Couple ticks. Okay. Oh, he got me. The charging is still pretty slow. The second thing I'm going to change is those ticks. Oh, he just became disinterested. Uh, server ticks. Let's say 1. Oh, and let's take the charge at target. The priority needs to be higher. Oh, charge at target goal. It's not. Oh, here it is. Charge at target priority 4. Okay, so we're gonna have to increase that. But first, let's see what the 7 being turned into 1 does. Come on. Oh, he sees me. Disinterested because it's too far. Sees me again. Yeah. So I don't think it was the fact that this was 7. We'll keep that 7. Let's increase the priority. I wanna say set this literally to. Let's say we're gonna set this to 1. Actually 2, because it's the same as the track owner target, and then it's a little higher than the active target goal. So let's set that to 2. Look at entity from 8 blocks away. Alright, higher priority. He's very annoying. He's not charging me. Alright, what else can we do? Attack target. So let's say 1. We'll say this will be 3. Demon attack. Look at target and then charge at target. Well, so we're gonna set all these as 1. Swim. Oh yeah, I also should make him fire immune. We'll do that later. Bounds, track, all that. The sounds, equipment. Charge a target can start. And then we'll set this back down to 1. True. There we go. Okay, so he charged me. He charged. Oh, okay. He saw me and then he charged. He's charging. Yep, there we go. That's more what I want. Okay, then he backed off. He's charging. Still charging. Charging. Okay, there we go. This is more of a lot what I want. It might be a little bit too much right now. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, if I wear armor, though. Let's wear some of the Diamond D. Covered in diamonds. Well, that was a good clip. That was nice. Okay, let's go back to stop for a moment because I said don't stop, and I feel like that would be a little too much. There we go. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, so he is attacking a lot more. That's pretty good. I want to try and add the start. We're gonna start with this now. Custom effects, import class, status effect instance, import class, damage types, import class, and then instead of health shrinkage, we are just gonna use, let's say Ashlung for now. Duration. Instead of increasing the amplifier, we'll set this to 1. We'll set this to I. if I is equal to 1. Oh, wait. If I is. Uh, oh, that's the starting one. If I is equal to 1. Get target, I plus target. Target is equal to else plus plus. Plus 600. That's the value. And then we're just going to say minus 1. I don't know if minus 1 will be infinite. It either will work or it won't. But let's start seeing how this works. Okay, it lasted for infinity. All right. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. 60 seconds, which is 1 minute. So let's say, yeah, 1 minute, 10 minutes. And this is basically 30 seconds. So yeah, let's add 30 seconds. Oh, plus, okay. Get target as long as no. Does target get this effect dot get, and here we want to say get duration. Get target remove internal hash long helper get target, and then okay. Hash long slash effect clear. Alright, let's use a rejuvenation. Buddy, hey, you. 3, okay. Do it again. 350. Yeah, he's going ham, yeah. Oh, and I maxed the cap at 10 minutes. Okay, why is it giving me Ashlung 2? I'm not too oh, because I said to. More sense. Makes a lot more sense. Damn. Okay, I think 10 minutes is a definitely good cap, and then adding this as 30 seconds is also, I think that's pretty fair. And so we're gonna have to add that new effect, basically saying if you're in the overworld, actually if you're just not in the nether, actually, that you'll start taking damage after a certain number, or after a certain amount of time. Okay. So now let's make the new effect. So we're gonna have to go into our custom effects, and then this one we said is going to be called Hellbound. Control D. Hellbound. Hellbound. And then this one is going to be register Hellbound status effects. Conduit, dolphin, enter, health. Okay, no. We're gonna copy this one. Control C. There we go. And we don't mind it being this one. And instead of this, we're going to be calling it register Hellbound status effect. Beautiful. Status effects. Awesome. And this is going to be the Hellbound effect. So now let's make a new one. We'll just copy Ashlong. Ashlong effects. And then we're going to call it Hellbound. Alright, and then we're going to want to copy basically code from the one that I made last time. The Necromancer? No, no, no. I thought it was Ashlong. Basically saying, uh-oh, saving grace. No, that one doesn't do anything yet. Normie? There it is. If player, okay. Control C. Now we can get into our Hellbound. Let's open up the normie again. T equals 0, Control C. If player dot, okay, and then we want to say it dot world, and then we want to just say is oh, what do we say for the altar worm? Which I think came from, where did I get it from? Not house stringage, entity. Let's go look in the entity uh, shadow creature. World dot get dimension is alter world. Okay, world dot get dimension dot is dot ultra warm, and then we're going to say if is not ultra warm, we're going to add to t. If t equals this, then new status effect. Actually, we're not even going to say that. Um, do we? Player add status effect. Oh, this is because it would give a new effect. No, it would, here we'd want to do just player.damage. Okay, yeah. Player.damage. Damage source. Okay, let's take care of damage sources. Let's look at the shadow creature entity, look at the target damage source, get damage sources, create, and we'll say that's Control C. Hellbound, get damage sources. Nope. Shadow creature, target.damage, get damage sources. Okay, let's just copy this whole thing. Control C, Hellbound, player.damage, new damage source, mod damage types, dot, killed by, is there actually, did I add the demon one? Killed by, let's say sorcerer attempt. What's the second one? Okay, damage type, entity, entity source, this. Damage type, entity source, attacker, this, and then we can say, player dot get, uh, get block position. Has private access. Bruh. Alright, let's look at a, cactus. Block. Random tick. Can't place that. Entity collision. Entity that world. Oh, I just have to claim for world. Hellbound. Uh, actually, player dot get. Oh wait, get damage sources. There we go. Attacker. We'll say player. Entity dot. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Then it just wants an entity. Can I say mod entities dot hashbyte? let's take a look at how Cactus is doing it. Wow, look at that. And now I want to say player, player. Damage types, and then we'll say killed by shadow creature. Actually, I didn't even apply it to the thing. All right, let's custom effects, shadow creature. Um, Cactus, the army. I'm looking for the entity, demon, demon entity. There we go. And instead of this, we're now going to use the new Hellbound. Hellbound, Hellbound, Hellbound. So this one is going to end up being killed by the demon, and then the effect itself is going to be its own effect. What is your favorite mob of all mob votes? My favorite mob of all mob votes. I'd probably say my favorite, like the ones that won. Did we vote for a fox? No, we voted for the taiga. Well, I always liked the Great Hunger, but the Great Hunger was never added. That one was most excited for, and then just gone. Um, Trying to remember all the mob votes. I wanted the Scraggity Raggedy guy, and that guy didn't win. I forgot what he was called. I didn't care about the collar golem. I didn't care about the guy who looks for darkness. I didn't care for the. I didn't like the Phantom. I wanted the Mob C. I mean the mob votes are okay, I guess, but like I'm not really. I don't really get too far into them. Susceptibility. All right, let's slash effects clear. All right, and we'll. Oh, there's a demon. Awesome. Hit me again. I need to make sure that I'm getting Hellbound from you. Hellbound. Oh, I need it for like a good amount of time too. That was something. Alright. And then I run away. And then oh. Apparently it's not that easy. I would probably say the Great Hunger was my favorite. The ones that got added though, probably the Glow Squid. I don't even do anything with them. I just think he looks pretty. I don't like the Phantom. I don't like the Sniffer. I don't think I really liked any of the mob votes. For like the ones that won. Push them all the way over there. Oh, wait, but doesn't this actually affect by the amplifier? The Hellbound effects. Uh, Duration can apply update effects. Because the amplifier is always going to be 1. I equals 40 down from the amplifier. What if I literally just say if I is bigger than 1? If the duration, if the duration is bigger than that, then the percentage of this I have no idea what that means. Let's just see what happens. What was your favorite mob vote of all the mob votes? If you're still there. My thing says you're not there anymore, but I'll still ask anyways. Let's say return true. I think it's gonna start damaging me, but I don't care. I have an idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but... Whoa! Hey, Pred, hey! It's been a while since I've seen you around. Oh. He said, oh. Okay. So the effect is still not damaging me. I wonder if it's because I have the custom effect, the mod damage type like this. So let's say, player.damage world create. Can I just say world.get damaged and then just say cactus, for example? Or, well, actually, what are all of them? Create generic kill, generic drown, fall, and wall. We'll say magic. We'll say magic for now, just to make sure it's working. Because that actually might be the thing. I just realized that the tags themselves, data, HMH, damage types, and then if I go into each one, exhaustion is 0. Yeah, but they might not actually be doing like actual damage. So this will tell me if I just start taking a ton of damage. The answer is no. But why? Shadow creature. Okay, ignoring that. Demon. So I do get Hellbound. Target. This one is perfectly fine. It's the Hellbound that needs to do the damage. Hellbound effect. Uh, let's just say play. Not pl that's what the heck. Pl that's why. Player dot damage. Player dot get damage sources dot magic 1. I think my problem is the formula. Now that I think about it, I need to set up what the numbers are. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Now I'm taking a bunch of damage. Took a little bit. All right. So the problem is the numbers, and so for me to be able to tell the number, I'm gonna have to say uh, player dot send message text dot literal, and then we're just gonna say what is t. Oh, and we're gonna wrap it in text. Yeah, string value of. So we're gonna get rid of this, and then we're gonna. The favorite mob who is added is probably Glow Squid because he's the most useful mob. Glowing signs, but favorite mob idea is Phantom. He has lore potential. I wish they changed his behavior. I didn't really like the Phantom. I just especially compared to the Great Hunger was supposed to be like you could feed the entity enchantments and it would kind of like jumble them up. So it was basically kind of like a walking enchantment table, I guess. But the thing is, you wouldn't have to unenchant with a grindstone and re-enchant it. You could just stick it down his throat and he'll just jumble it up for you, and you would have a brand new weapon. And I thought that was pretty cool um, in itself. Okay, there we go. So this is working now. Oh, is it gonna hit me like one every one? Oh, one every two. Okay, I like that. But when it comes down to the Phantom, it's just a monster that swoops down and bites you a flash. And then they said you should add it because there are currently no flying mobs in the overworld. Well, why do you want the flying mob of the overworld to be something that's really tediously annoying? It's killed by magic. No, I just want my stuff fall down. Alright, so this is saying for every 200 ticks, do a little bit of damage, and then after 200. So I guess, uh, hmm, that's not too bad. The time I have to wait, though, I want them to, like, notice that it's when they're coming out of the portal. Let's set this to 300. T is greater than 300. And I do think that's an okay amount of time to start damaging the player. I figured, like, if you were going to add a flying mob, you can have it do something like give a special like flower or not a flower but like give a special like feather or an item or something. I remember they said that they wanted to add dragons. They could have done that. Lol. I don't think they were going to do that because they like the overworld to look realistic, but then once you start like leaving the confines of where the grassy area is, they're like, nah, it doesn't have to. It could look magical now. Now it can look magical. Which I think is interesting. Alright, slash effect give at s HMH2 hellbound. 500? No. Don't tell me it's gonna be 700 or 800. No, it just stopped. And there it goes. Oh, maybe it has to have. Okay, maybe it's because of this. Oh no, it says update is true. Hmm. 600. Maybe it's because 200 can't have a percentage of 3. So then let's say if this is uh let's divide by 2. If this is 300 and this is a percent of 150. Hmm. Alright, slash effect give at s HMH2 hellbound slash time set day 300. Let's go. Well, actually, it might be 450. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and it will start running out. So at 350, 500, 650. So now it's doing it every 150. That's pretty good. All right. Which is very painfully slow, but honestly, I mean, you got this. What if I set this? Because this is a really slow death. I could probably do 200, and then we can say 100. And then we're going to try and go into the nether and then out of the nether, and we're going to see how it mixes going in and out. $400, $500, $600. There we go. Now it's a lot faster. All right, so let's use the command /fill nether p, and then this should put me. It stops, puts it at 0, and I still have the effect. Ooh, interesting that it's up there. Oh, because I told it to go that high. I was like, wait, didn't I put a 10-minute cap on it? And then as soon as I leave, but I'm hellbound, so as soon as I hit 200, no, 300? 400. 300. It's 300. I can't do math that fast. And then, yeah. Oh, and 300 is very good because that's actually the conversion time where things start taking damage. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. And then if I want to go back, because I realize, oh, I shouldn't have left the nether. And then I stop taking damage. Awesome. So Hellbound is now working, in which you can only stay in the nether for as long as it lasts. And if you leave, there'll be consequences. Awesome! So 300. And you're like, uh-oh. At this point, it's too late. It's never too late. Oh, now it's too late. Oh, it saved me like last second. Last tick. Crazy. I wanted to get me like while I'm in the portal. Yeah, kill by magic. Woo! Now I'm stuck in the portal. Alright, so it's good to know that that is now working. And also that the demon gives it. Awesome. So that actually, if I go in my Millinote now. Yeah, demon. Yep, and this is what I wanted. I set it to 300 ticks. So it was actually 300 exactly that I wanted. So that's pretty cool. That I was able to get exactly what I was looking for. Move this over here. Make all dust have summoning entity. That's all that. Oh, and the demon is now being worked on. Awesome. Delete completed tasks. No thanks. Cause just because he's in doesn't mean he's like fully in. Why is there like a comment in this? Anyways. The umbrella needs solidifying, this, attack in the combat, that. Okay, so what else, now? Let's look at generation for the entities. I still need to do the, oh, and there needs to be drops. I don't think I have anything in mind for what I want the demon to drop. Happens. But Hellbound is working. Oh wait, I wanted the Lost Soul to drop the Soul Essence. I know that. If I go into, I don't need any of these. I don't need this. Well, actually, I will in a moment when I start working on the effects, but still. Block bench. I can sit no. Save all. Awesome. Nope. Don't need that. I don't need this open. I'll keep that open. Yeah, I need that open actually. Um, where is your plans? Your plans. Your plans. Why is everything like moved around? Your plan. This is even what I wanted. Oh, HMH plans. There we go. So we got the Soul Essence. I wanted to see what we have for the... Actually, it might also be on my melon note because I've started to move things over. Uh, Dark Soul, spawning, drop. He does not have a drop yet. Alright, well, let's look at the... mm, Lost Souls. HMH2. Data, HMH2, loot tables, entities, and then we have all these entities. So we're going to add basically two of them. Here's the Melon Man. What are you yammering about? Interesting. Is that actually a thing? I'm not too sure. But that means I'm going to have to add it for all of them. For now, let's just not have that in there. And I don't mind it being that, and I'll have to test what that does. For the Helmite, wait till my player. Actually, let's do the Cal with the Cal. Awesome. Oh, Cal. And then we're gonna call this for the Lost Soul. Melon Slice, which is going to be not Melon Slice, but HMH2 Soul Essence, and then killed by player specifically, and then we're going to do it again, and this one is going to be for the uh, demon, and then instead of this, he's going to drop Lucky Piece by the smallest chance. Okay. Actually, those are the loot tables. We also need to do the generations. So let's go into Minecraft, World Gen, Biome. I know that for... Oh, I don't think I have all the biomes in here, just some of them. The Nether Waste. Do I have Nether Waste in here? Elemento... Nether Waste. This is where the demon's going. Monster. Gas. Zombified Piglin. Cube, Enderman, Piglin. I'll give it the same as a Piglin. Control C, Control V, and then we're gonna call this a demon, and not from Minecraft, but from HMH2. And then we're gonna copy. Oh, Yeah, we're gonna copy this. Control C. And then let's go into the Soul Sand Valley. There it is. Skeleton. Control V. Demon. Lost. Lost. Soul. Alright. So now let's go into the Nether and see if we can see these things generating. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna double check it. Make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, it's Ivan. Oh, and he's muted. Huh. That's where it is. Crazy.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Can
yes.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No. I'll join you for a chat in a bit. I just need to have some dinner first.
Okay.
Alright, what are you doing anyway?
What part of the world are you in?
Bulgaria.
European,
Yep.
Bulgarian,
Yep.
European
Mm-hmm.
side. Yeah, Dernos is German, so a lot of players are actually European. My content at 7 a.m. I'm not up at that time. Phil.
Where are you from?
I'm Eastern time, so I'm on the
Mm-hmm.
East Coast.
So that's like a 7-hour difference.
It's a 6-hour difference. Well, from Germany, it's a 6-hour difference. Oops, that was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
Okay, then
demons
I'll
flying around.
come back. Hmm?
I'm. I can actually you can see my stream at the same time. Well, I can screen share because why not? Screen share, screens, screen one, go live. Boop. Just stuff in the background. It's a little bit more up to date, but there's the demons just flying around. They don't have
Hmm.
wing animations or regular animations, but they do exist. They do exist in the world. So they are generating properly, I guess, because they can fly. I could probably do the same thing with Lost Souls if I wanted to, because they are ghosts technically. I need to find bush or this, because they generate in Lost or the Soul Sand Valley. So I need to find. Yep, there they are. There's a nice little group of them. Soul Sand Valley. Some of them
What
are
are
just
those?
generating in the air. I gotta find a way to stop that. It's kind of funny though. And they're transparent. Oh, he gave me some soul essence. I gotta work on their health too. Weakling.
What are these mobs?
The Lost Soul is basically just a ghost that lives in the Soul Sand Valley, and then a demon is in the Nether Wastes. A demon will give you an effect called Hellbound, which basically it keeps you in the Nether in a sense. Where if you try and leave the Nether after 300 ticks, you'll start taking damage. It's very slow amount of damage, so it's not like it's gonna kill you right away. But there is a timer that gets set, so you are hellbound.
Hmm. That's interesting.
The lost souls drop soul essence, which is a very good item that you're gonna need if you want to be a necromancer, because they're gonna use that for summoning dust. So crazy.
Yeah, excuse me, bro. I'm just super hungry right now. I need to eat.
Yeah. Well, it's a humane thing. We all need to eat. Oh, now he's got a bunch of health, which means the other guy just fell a grand distance. Just soul essence laying around.
The only time that I've tried messing with mobs is I've tried like adding a goal to the spider, but I had to copy the entity, and then the spider was like one block above the ground for some reason,
Mm.
and the goal didn't work, of course.
Oh. I made so most of my goals I just copy from Minecraft. I did make one custom goal. So I have a Cal entity. Cal is one of the players. He's been on for a couple seasons, and Barry Jackson had asked me to make an entity of just him. And so then
Hmm.
when I made custom damage types, I asked Cal, "Hey, do you want me to make a custom damage type for your person? I can keep him neutral." And he said, "Yeah. Can you make it so that if the Cal entity watches a player break a melon, so they have to be within distance of the Cal entity. If they break a melon, then he just goes hostile and goes ham."
Damn, I need to find out how that is done because I need it in my mod.
Mm.
I want cows to aggro when you place blocks or break blocks.
The blaze blocks, break blocks?
Oh, yeah, like, do you know better than wolves?
No,
The mod?
I do not.
Well, yeah, yeah. That's what it has, like cows that can kick you, so they spook if you place or break blocks in a certain radius.
Hmm, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna add this to. I've only been modding for 2 years, but I found out a lot of stuff within my journey. I've been well. I consider this modding, but I didn't consider making data packs modding. I was making data packs since 2017, but data packs are not mods.
Yeah, but they're data packs.
Yeah, but they're written in JavaScript while this is coded in Java, which are very different, which is why I consider them different. Um, this is like one step up from, but it is what it is.
Like, if you ask me, like, some data packs stuff can be a lot more
Well,
complicated than
when they
coding.
use the MC function to the extreme, that's out of my hands. I didn't do that. But if I learned, I probably could, but I didn't want to. I didn't need to get into that. It was a little too much. I
You didn't know
also, when I
about
made
MC
data
function.
packs, I didn't have IntelliJ at the time. I just didn't know about it. So I made everything in a TXT file. So anytime anything was misspelled, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think VS Code is the best for that, right?
I don't know. I just use
I
IntelliJ
think
for
it has
everything.
some kind of plugin that gives you like examples of what you need to write or whatever.
Mm.
Oh,
Woo! We're gonna be heading into season 8. It's so great. Did you hear what happened?
what?
So I owned I mean I have a server that I own, and the first time I made a mistake, I accidentally changed the namespace, and then that took everything that was in the world, and it took everything in the mod and just got rid of it. But this time, that was in season 4. This time for season 7, my card, I had changed my card, my debit card, and then PayPal said that there was some sort of update, and I updated my card, so I was like, oh, cool, whatever. I figured it out. And then PayPal came out with an update saying, hey, you need to do this so that we make sure you're secure. And then it put a block on my account and was like, hey, if you don't do this, we're not going to be doing anything. But they didn't like tell me or email me or anything like that. So it didn't pay for my dedicated, the server host that I have. And then and then dedicated was like, "Oh, not paying, huh? Well, you can just say goodbye to the server." I was like, "Oh, Oh no. It's not like I have like a server backup because, well, the backup would be part of the server. But
Yeah.
oops. And then Durna
I don't
said
know. I think
it was okay. Don't worry about it.
there was like a major change in like the services like PayPal and Revolut and stuff like that around July or June.
Yeah.
There's some kind of terms of service change.
Yep. And I didn't know about it, and then well, then my server disappeared. It was funny because Durnovs texted me yesterday. He was like, "Hey, is this server down?" And I was like, "I don't know. Is it down?" And I was like, I was working at the time, so I was like, "Oh no."
Hmm.
Hmm. That's something I definitely don't want.
Oh, let's see what I have made.
Oh. Oh, because they're invincible to fall damage. Okay.
Oh, this shit is so confusing. Like, I'm looking at the oak leaves block, the JSON for the loot table, and it's just like, why does it have like 5 conditions for the shears item? Like condition, condition, condition.
Um,
Which one is it?
it gets confusing. It's like putting for like Java, it's like putting an if statement in an if statement, and we do that all the time.
Yeah, but there you have comments and you can separate stuff. Here it's just all crammed into one.
Yeah, well, also at the same time, like with the if statements, you can say if this and this, but you can't do that, so you have to condition specify.
Yeah, and in Java you can actually like name stuff however you want. So
That is true.
you can always do a boolean and just call it whatever you want.
Hmm.
Ah, it is what it is. I'll be using load tables from Java.
Tags, entity types, fire immune entities. There we go. Oh, that's freeze immune. I was like, wait a minute. I think that just gets called in the actual entity class. Demon entity. Demon. This dot fire is fire immune. This dot set. Okay, let's just do it.
It
I
just
should.
seems so easy if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. It's weird when like someone's like watching you and like because you've gotten used to certain things, you're just kind of mindlessly going around. But then someone who's like unsure is like, where are they going? What are they doing? Entity. Path node. Fire. This is fire immune. Okay, that is true. So now if I try and set a demon on fire, demon egg, which I have the eggs, but I didn't texture them. Everything just has a missing texture. Oh, I should have gotten the lava first. Nope, he still burns.
Hmm.
Let's get a blaze. Entity.
Do you know
Fire.
what type of loot table I should use if I want to just have like a regular break that drops one thing and another tool that drops another thing?
So you want to make things tool specific?
Mm-hmm.
What loot
Yeah.
table you should use?
Because I'm looking at the shears one, the leaves one, but it uses alternatives.
That is true. I'm gonna take a look at what my loot table. I'm trying to think of a block that. I know of a block. Let's see. Loot tables, blocks, and then I have the Let's take a look at the B4. Because I also you should be using alternatives. That is true. Um,
Mm-hmm.
item. Okay, that's milk. Touch good beef. Oh, I need the raw
I
beef.
see like one that is like the main one. It's alternatives, and then is another one which is alternative. Hmm.
Let me see. I wonder if this is gonna work.
Wow. So much. This
Control.
is so much just for simple drop.
Yeah, usually it's like that. Java SCRIPT.
I
Oh
think you
wait,
can just use like
that's so funny.
an arrow pointing to the right. You can just use an arrow to the right.
I I don't know, man. I thought what was funny is that it said that it's too long.
Mm-hmm. You can just DM it to me.
I can't. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Yeah, you're right. I can do it like this though. Let me try and have on you, and then I can go into my this. Oop. Oh, it doesn't want me to do it like that. Okay. It wants to be a pain. I'll be a pain. Now it's on there. What are you gonna do
Like,
about
what
it,
does
huh?
it work like
Huh? What are you gonna do about it?
it needs Discord integration.
That's crazy.
Ah, thanks, man.
Yep. That's what I do. Cause I have the beef ores, the raw beef ones. And like, so if you break it with a hellstone pickaxe, the hellstone will break. It'll make them cooked variants, cookatoria. So it's like an auto smelting pickaxe. So a lot of people like to use it.
Yeah,
But then
yeah,
everyone's like,
that's
hey,
cool.
what about this one? What about this one? They basically wanted to auto smelt everything, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a fat list of things that I'm gonna have to change. And I said no, just out of laziness. I said a specific amount of things that it'll do it to because I don't feel like changing all the loot tables because they are annoying. You're right. It is but
You
especially
know
with
what's the thing
alternatives
now?
and
This
conditions.
this file that you send me is gonna do so many wonders.
Yeah, I mean a lot of coding is just copy and pasting, but
Yeah.
there's some that I had to like manually write out. The null passer. All right, let's see if I can fix the spawning on the air because it seems that's going to be a growing issue as I keep making more things. Blocks. And then we gotta go entity, mod entities.
So this will drop the item if it's a Hellstone pickaxe, and it will drop the regular item if it's not, right?
Um, it will drop, cause it was a raw B4, so instead of dropping itself as a block, it'll drop like the ore variant, but you can easily change that.
Hmm.
The B4,
Oh yeah.
cause it's just the name. So because it's just the namespace, you can change it to drop whatever you want on that point.
And can I add just count below the name, like how many I want?
How many? Oh, does count work in this? Um, there is a function for that, and the function is count type. So for me, I have a cooked beef, and then you would do type, uniform, and then your minimum and maximum. Unless do you have like a set number you want it to drop every time?
Yeah, yeah, I want it
Mm,
to be like 3.
okay. Well, I think I don't know if there's a specific one. There probably is, but I would literally just do 3 and 3. So the minimum and maximum are always the same. Um, I know that would work.
I'll just try it, see what works.
There's a lot of trial and error.
True. That's what I've been doing the past 3 months.
Okay, this is way too many lost souls for this biome. Gonna give you a weight. 5. And I'll say 1 and 1. That'll really decrease it. But there will come a point where I'm gonna have to start getting into pre-releases for season 8 because I want this update to come out third week of October. So we'll see how it goes.
Are you gonna do a server or something?
Yeah, it'll be season 8. So I have to get another server, one that I make sure that the payment actually works. That way it doesn't accidentally get deleted. There's always a lesson to be learned somewhere, and somehow I always learn it the hard way.
It's either a mistake or a lesson. You decide how to take it.
You know, I like that. Okay, I like Lost Souls. There we go. I'm just gonna dabble in survival and see how this. I'm gonna get tanked. Oh yeah, I have diamond
So
armor.
what? You never heard of Better Than Wolves?
No.
Damn. You're in for a surprise if you like survival and hardcore mods, stuff like that.
Mm. I mean, my push for the help me hardcore is that part of it is helping others survive because I make things. I mentioned that I want to keep the overworld a generally safe place. There are some places that are tediously dangerous, but I mean, I don't want it to be too much because I don't want someone to have a season start and then have everyone just be like, "Oh wow, look, no matter where I go, I have to run." I want more that if a player dies, it's their own fault rather than it just having general game frustration.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what Better Than Wolves is, because it's like it's not like RNG and stuff like that. There's always like, okay, what did I do wrong? Why did I die? And you learn your mistakes.
Uh,
You learn from your.
but also because this is a hardcore server, I mean, if you die, the only way
Yeah.
someone can revive you is a necromancer. A necromancer can use a revival stone,
Damn, that's cool.
and to get a revival stone, you need resources from both the end and the nether. So, towards the beginning, the first month of season 7 was absolutely nuts. There's about 4 players left, and people were like, there were so many people that were dying, and they were like, please. They were begging me to cheat. And I said, no. Because it's not how it works. They were getting so mad at me. It was so funny. Um, but that's if you cheat, you're losing the risk. It's not, and because I have the server, I know it's because they did something wrong or something they weren't supposed to.
Yeah, I like the idea that you can actually be revived. That is cool.
Yep.
Like in Better Than Wolves, if you die, you respawn like in a 2,500 radius, which they call like the hardcore radius.
Mm.
But, but I don't know. It's just another way to handle like death, because I think it's just too easy in the regular Minecraft. There is no punishment for dying.
There's no punishment. Yeah, but also for hardcore, because we have the players, if they die and they die for good, then a season will slowly just die off. Um, and so I tried to make it so that it wasn't so. There has to be risk, and so I made it so that you have to get resources from both at the end and the nether. And you also have to be careful. I try and make things have very slow difficulty stages. This way, it'll also stop speedrunners. Um, and also, there are as many dangerous things in the mod, and you could use it against other players, but to prevent like anarchy, a lot of the bosses that I'm starting to make are too difficult for just one player. So it encourages players to take down a boss together. So there's a lot of core aspects that I'm trying to put in and initialize to stop certain things, because I do have an overall goal of how I think that players should play in a sense. Beyond that, you can do whatever you want. But most likely, player collaboration and working together, not being an anarchist, not speedrunning because the difficulty's a little too hard. The only problem that I'm not really too sure how to fix is like the end game. Once you are at the top and the slower the difficulty stage is, the more difficult it goes down. But then if you go back to where you started, it's just cheese and cake. You know, it's so easy, and I'm not really too sure how to fix that aspect. Once everyone's
Well,
got, you
isn't that
know, for Minecraft, once you got protection for netherite, you're basically invincible.
well? You can add some sort of debuffs like wearing like plate armor and stuff like that. I don't know. Like if
Well,
it's if he wears like something higher than iron armor, he can slow down or have some other debuff. I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I've been working on the concepts for a while, but I'm pretty sure I'll find something eventually. But as of now, there isn't really anything, so I'm just kind of just adding features and stuff like that. The classes are really nice. Right now I have set two, the sorcerer and the necromancer. Hmm.
So I see there's Minecraft beef at the bottom of this JSON that you sent me. Is that the explosion thing?
Beef?
Because I see there's explosion decay function above it.
It doesn't explode. If that's what you're asking.
Explosion decay. Hmm.
Are you asking what explosion
What?
decay is?
Yeah.
So like if a creeper blows up, will it drop the item?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks. So
It's something to do with along those lines. Because I think it also has to deal with the. Sometimes when an explosion happens, sometimes like 50-50, like it'll drop some of it and not, but there's like a damage ratio that has to it has to overcome for it to actually destroy the block with no loot table. But it's very specific.
I'm just so used to middle clicking on everything. I middle click in the JSON, but it doesn't do it.
Okay, I can get rid of this message. I don't need the message anymore. A lot of times I'll insert code to just see how it's like, if it's functioning the way I want. There's been a couple times where I'll test something and then I'll forget to remove it. During the pre-releases for season 7, I had altered the quirk block so that if an entity touches it, it'll change into a random block, and I forgot to remove that, and so everyone was like farming quirk because they were trying to like get like diamonds and netherite and everything from it from the random block drops. I was like, guys, stop. It was the pre-release, so actually I was doing it too, which is funny enough. But it's funny. And then also it's very good to have the pre-releases, because the idea is, here's the update, everyone find as many bugs as you can, and then I try and squash them, and then we restart with the official, hopefully squashed, and then there's always something that's pretty good. Reminds me, I need to find a forest slash locate biome forest. Okay, that's fixed. Okay.
Oh,
Item
oh yeah,
mods.
it freaking works. Thank you once again.
Yes, yes. That's the best thing about having little community about coders. You just some people know. There's a lot of people who just like refuse. They don't want to help you. It's like why? Wait, who asked for this? There's a specific Fabric server that I'm on. That helps me out once in a while. Once in a blue moon. But most times I'll ask something and then people will tell me something and then I figure it out anyways. I remember the one time I asked for help and this guy was like, "Do you even know how to code?" And then I was like, "Stop. Can you just help me?" And he didn't help me and I had to figure it out anyways by myself. So sad. And
Yeah, that happened to me
after a
as
while,
well. So yeah, yeah, continue.
no, that was it. After a while, you just figure it out. There was another one where it was funny. I got so much help because there was two people who were arguing how it was supposed to be done. And so because they were arguing over it, I was like, wow. They're like, hey, try this, until someone was it, and they're like, oh, yeah, see, I was right. Get wrecked. I was like, yes. And I'm just the underling.
Have you watched Breaking Bad?
No.
Uh, I was gonna say a scene that reminded me of that, but anyway.
Actually, no, I gotta.
Damn, I can delete so much code now that I have this JSON.
Whoa! Black is 0. So I need to find a crimson red.
Back in black. Yes, I'm back in black.
Oops. 0x. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, Silly me. That's the Headless Horseman.
So you're using Fabric as well?
Yes. I only
Uh,
I only do Fabric. Why would you are you using Forge?
yes, Forge all the way. Forge for the win. No, I
Fabric.
fucking hate it. I hate
Fabric,
Forge.
bro. You
Do
don't like
you know?
Forge? You don't like the event bus?
Uh,
We don't
no, I
have.
haven't even looked at Forge code. I just don't like Forge in general.
Oh, lol. Wait,
It's not the mods. I don't like the API itself.
so do you use Fabric or Forge?
I'm Fabric.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure. Well, the code you were asking for was JSON files, so I was like, well, actually, that doesn't. It'll work in both versions. So I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, I have another question.
You have another question?
Yeah.
I might have an answer.
Do you know how can I remove vanilla items? Just unregister them from the creative tabs, aka the groups.
Just from the item groups.
Yeah.
Um,
They will show
I
up in the creative
think
tab.
I think I could be wrong. I think if you when you register something and then there's the registry, the name. If you give the key name, I could be wrong. If you make the same name as the Minecraft name, I think it'll overwrite it. Could be wrong.
Hmm.
I would make a test group and see if that's true before like trying to make a list
Now
first.
that you open this, I think there was like actually an unregister, but I might be wrong.
I don't think I've heard of unregister.
Uh, I may be wrong. Let me check. Where is this? What item groups?
Oh wow, there are unregister files. I don't know what they go to though.
But that's not from Minecraft though.
The event bus? No. That's so funny.
Oh, there is actually some stuff from Yarn.
Yeah,
Hmm.
there's not too much though. Guava.
So I just registered the item into where do I register?
Demon spawn egg.
Item.
Horseman. Wisp. Have you updated your thing from like one Minecraft version to the next?
I've tried that a couple of times, but I
Isn't it
forgot.
isn't it painful?
Uh, yeah, the first time it was really bad because I didn't know the updated methods and whatever.
Mm,
The second time it was just tedious. It took me like a whole day, but I
yeah,
didn't have that much stuff.
it's painful. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Especially because my mod, this mod is I think this is made in 21, so it's almost 2 years old. And so when I update it, I'm updating 2 years of work, and I have to go through 2 years of files. I'm like, no.
Well, I think there's like primers that can help you with porting.
Look at that, they're all in.
Oh, you have so many eggs.
They got a what?
You have so many eggs.
Oh, me? I don't have too many. These ones are the new ones. That one I'm gonna probably leave like that one. I might make it different, but the Wisp and the Headless Horseman aren't added fully yet. So I just added the Demon today, so demons are in there. But I think that my favorite one is the Skulk Knight. He is,
Cold.
cause he's colored very nicely. But the cowl is another easy one. That's
Hmm. Is that the
Calagrian.
guy?
That's the guy Calagrian Knight. He streams on Twitch. But yeah, that's the man. And he's normal, and even if I hit him, he's fine. Ah, there's a demon. I forgot I summoned him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, throw me for a loop. Slash kill Addy. Type equals not player. Okay, we'll add another cow. Let's add some melons. Just add a melon. Even if I'm like distantly away, I think it'll still work. But right now, I mean, even if I hit him or something, he's not gonna be hostile. But if I break this melon, oh, you can see how he's walking to me. But like once he gets like in distance, he just goes ham. Hey, come here, you.
Why doesn't he like melons?
No.
Or
He doesn't like
likes
he
spinach?
loves melons. You see, he doesn't like
Ah.
players breaking melons because well, we're taking his melons. And I even have the custom damage type, so obviously I'm using IntelliJ, so that's that, but has been calcasinated. Oh, back home. Huh.
Hmm. Ah.
Um, let's make 18 by 18. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a video about Better Than Wolves.
Oh,
You can check it out if you want.
I'll check it out at some point. All right. Actually, if I close this first, then I go into Minecraft, Assets, Textures, GUI. There it is.
Ooh. Oh,
What's up?
my pain. Another thing that I wanted to do is make the hunger bar go in quarters instead of halves, but I have no clue how to do that.
It's a lot of trial and error. Okay, got this. And let's take out the soul essence. It's weird when I started to stop like scrolling through my like textures and stuff. I either have to like start typing or use the scroll wheel because I just can't use, well, not the scroll wheel but the scroll bar. I can't use the scroll wheel anymore. It's just too big.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah, I need to start using GIMP as well. I'm using LibreSprite now.
One, 2. There we go. Cute little heart.
That is so cool, bro. You just changed one texture, but it's so cool.
That's all it takes.
Like, like if you're used to it, it's not cool, but if you see it for the first time, it's cool.
Saving grace. I don't know how people change the hotbar. I haven't figured. Well, I actually haven't tried, but I see a lot of people make like mods that like where they change like how the hearts look. I'm just making this for a mob effect texture. I want to see what it looks like in game. I'm also testing how pixel size is going to work and if it's going to stretch it out or not. Saving grace. Mob effect.
But weren't those pictures a bit offset from the center?
Yes, I want to see what it looks like though.
But was it like that by default, or you did it?
I did it because all textures need to be even and I had an odd texture in an even space because all textures need to be in even space. Otherwise, you're going to mess with something called the bitmap levels, and you don't want to do that. I understand this is a pixel game, but your game's going to get pixelated. Effects, give add S, HMH2, saving grace. Okay, yeah, it does move it. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to the other side. Control A, C. Oh, yeah. Control A, delete. Control A, V. And then we're just gonna move it over here. I think I'd rather it in this corner. I think export as. Yep, saving grace. Replace. Export. And then saving grace. Mob effects. Okay, overwrite and restart. How it's gonna be. I've added a lot of functionalities, so now it's almost time to make things start to look pretty. It's pretty time. Hmm. Well, outside of here, I don't like it in the corner up there, but in the inventory, I do like it like here.
But
Hmm.
hmm, why is it not centered though?
Because well, it could be, but I'm not going. Well, let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's gonna break, but I'm just gonna we'll see what happens because it's not in the world. So if it's not in the world, does that make it okay? Let's find out
No, I,
together. As far as I know, this will mess with all map levels, but regardless, because it checks all textures, or at least it should. That's how it works. Export, export, export. What's going to be funny is I think with this, it's going to fix the problem that I have, but it's going to break the world's good looks. That's what it should do anyway. We'll see what happens. Oh, and then double check save and grace. No, it says 10 by 10. That's not the one. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Okay, wait. It's not a 10 by 10
I
texture.
think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
No, no, no. Because I set it to a 9 by 9 texture, and then
Yeah.
it didn't have a 9 by 9 texture.
Whoa.
Okay, overwrite. Save and grace. 10 by 10 texture. What?
It's gonna be alright. I told you it's gonna be alright.
Okay, I'm gonna load it anyways.
I think there was something. I'm. Shit, I forgot how to talk.
Happens.
I've seen somebody mention this in another Discord like a few months ago, and it was like the guy was wondering why is it not working because he was setting it to non-even, but it was actually even or something like that.
All right. Slash effect give s get your match 2 save and grace. Yeah, it's the old one. It didn't export the correct one because it's in the corner. It's in the corner that I last sent it to.
Hmm.
It's when I dot file. Oh, I know why. That was it.
What was it?
It was because the thing was in selection mode, so it didn't actually paste it.
Ah, I see.
Export as. All right, and then we're gonna put that saving grace.png, not .png, png. All right, export,
Like I
replace.
swear, bro, like, troubleshooting can be such a bitch. Like you can spend all day just looking for a missing comma or something like that.
There was one time I should say 9 by 9. Overwrite. Saving grace 9 by 9. Okay, it's working now. I went through 2,500 lines of code, and I compressed them to about 300, and then because I was basically just taking all the important stuff, but then I put a curly bracket in the wrong place, and IntelliJ was mistelling me where it was supposed to go, and so I couldn't figure it out, and then I had to get rid of it because it wasn't working anymore because I put a curly bracket in the wrong place. I couldn't figure it out. It was making
Yeah.
me go nuts.
Sometimes it's like pretty rough. Like I
Oh,
remember the first time that I tried mixins. Yeah, you see, is it working it correctly?
yeah, it's center. I'm
What
now
about the other?
visually. I'm trying to look at the world. Actually, you know what? How I can tell? You know how I can tell? Let's take the video settings. Let's make it a whopping 32, because it's a distance thing. Honestly, right now I'm not seeing a problem. That hmm, very strange. If I at some point start getting reports that the textures are messed up, I'll know exactly what it is. But right now, it doesn't look like it's doing the thing.
But why would it? What does it have to do with the world textures, like the block textures?
Because when you start up initialization, it basically makes something called an atlas, which is where it basically takes all your text, every texture that exists, it slaps into one big texture, and then it starts to pull certain ones from certain positions. But if you have an even texture, it's going to outthrow your entire atlas, because
Wow.
the way it slaps them all onto each other. It may just be in it like with that initialization atlas, it may be in a position where it's not hurting anything right now. But it's very you can like once you offset it though, it's pretty bad. I think
Hmm.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I don't know. I was left with the impression that these Atlas things were long gone.
Yeah, well, the idea of the atlas,
I
but
don't know why.
Minecraft was made in 2009. They still exist. There's actually a developer world that actually brings it up. Funny enough. Boop boop boop. Cool.
Because I remember back in the day, you had to like manually do your textures, like the Atlas. But I don't know what it was about. Like I wasn't into much modding back then, so I have vague memories.
Crazy. All right. Well, I definitely don't need it at 32 because that's just I'll keep it at 20. All right. Well, now I got my saving grace texture. Hellbound! Time to make Hellbound! Okay, 16. 16. I'm be looking for a couple things. Actually, let's Control A, delete. Okay. We can get rid of this, and we can get rid of this. And, well, this too. Alright. This one. I need to find the big one. Assets, Minecraft, textures, block, nether portal. Yeah.
What the hell? So many creepers.
Happens. I've said that for a long time, and eventually Dernev started saying it, and I thought, yes, it's so funny. Join me. Every time something happens, I just say, happens. $16.48. Control C.
Is
Control
that
V.
the animation?
Yep, the MC meta file for the nether portal. I'm only taking a fraction of it, though.
Wait, that's the MC meta file?
Well, it's not the MC meta file, it's the texture that the MC meta file reads to do the animation,
Okay,
which
yeah.
is just the texture. Alright, and then I'm going to need the obsidian. If I really wanted to, I can make the. I'm about to make a nether portal. I can actually make it animate if I really wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
Like animate the obsidian.
Not the obsidian, the portal. because I'm making a texture and I can make the portal animate like it's supposed to, but I'm only so crazy, you know?
Wouldn't it actually be cool for the blocks to animate as well when the portal is lit?
Oh, yeah. That only takes, a lot of my time. And I now have my lovely nether portal. I need to see how big this is. 64 by 80? Cool. Control new 64 by 80. Paste. And then compress. Actually, hold that dot. 80 by 80. Paste. Export as. And then let's just call this hell with a underscore. Hellbound. I wonder if this. I think it'll work like this. It won't stretch it out. We'll see.
What is it called in English? The underscore? Yes,
Yeah,
underscore.
it's an underscore. What do you call it?
Underscore. I don't know. I didn't. I forgot.
He's in English.
I call it. What was it in Bulgarian? Oh my god. Shit.
Isn't you're
Ah,
Bulgarian though?
what is it in Bulgarian? I'm so dumb. Ah,
Underscore?
underscore. Yeah, I can't think. It flew away. Ah,
Oh, I don't know much about Bulgaria.
well,
The
that's kind of
only the only thing I don't I think I've ever heard in my life about a Bulgarian is that they were a terrible French teacher.
a
Be a,
terrible teacher. What?
a French teacher, terrible French teacher. Could you teach French?
Uh,
Oh, there's
you mean like Bulgarians are terrible French teachers? Is that what you mean?
no. Like a Bulgarian trying to teach French is terrible at teaching French.
Ah, well,
That's the only thing I've heard about it, and I think it's because of the I don't know. I
you
didn't
know
take.
what's worse than that?
What's worse than that?
A French teacher trying to teach English.
They're gonna say trying to teach Bulgarian and flip it around.
No.
That would have been funny. Oh, there we go. Hellbound. Get a toward. And it doesn't animate, but I could make it animate. Obsidian itself doesn't animate, but I like the fact that I learned how to compress textures like this. It's so funny.
Oh, that's nice.
Just nice. Just shove a portal in there. So once you get the portal on there, you better get back in the portal. Oh, and then it's gonna go away.
Is that the demon effect?
The demon gives you the hellbound. Yeah, that's what that is. I might mark it up, but right now I'm giving lazy textures, and then sometimes I do retextures. Because the idea is I'm trying to get rid of all of the missing textures, because they just look really bad. It just looks like you haven't tried because there's nothing there. What is another effect? Do I have them all in now? Let's go through all my effects. Anchored, Ashlong. Ashlong does not have an effect. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of all of these. Ugh. Mm, Ashlong. Uh, isn't the wither effect a heart? Interesting. Is there anything that kind of looks like lungs? Looks up online like Minecraft black lung effect. The black
Oh,
plague.
I'm gonna play a bit of my mod now.
Okay.
Have you played the create mod?
I've heard of it, and I think I've actually seen parts of it, but no, I haven't played it.
Mhm. Because I've been reading some Reddit posts today about the create mod, and people complain that it's too hard. And right now in my mod, our drops are like 10 times less than what they are in vanilla. So we'll see how that goes.
Crazy.
Correct.
So what made you click on the stream yesterday? What attracted your sense of attention? It was the
I've,
it
I,
was it was the big hardcore heart, wasn't it?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't know. What was it in YouTube?
Yeah, it was on YouTube. I was streaming on YouTube.
Uh, I don't know.
It
I
was
was
like
just.
3 a.m. for you, and you decided,
Let me actually look at my history. I may have been looking up something
oh,
related to Better Than Wolves, actually, because it is a hardcore thing. Uh, create mod sounds. Hmm. I have no clue how I got 500 stream, but I did. Oh,
well, I'm glad you did.
I've just been listening to some house music, and then all of a sudden it's your videos.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be lazy. Let's grab the default texture size is 18 by 18 for effects. Actually, this one might be even bigger. The mob effect. Wither. Nope, it's an 18 by 18. Image. Transform. Flip it. Image. Transform. Flip it.
Ribbit.
Image. Mode. Grayscale.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take it like that. Why not? Export as. Ashlung. L-U-L-G. There you go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the trailer. Oh,
me too. Me too.
wait. Whoa. It's a lot darker on IntelliJ than it is on here.
Well, it's a different picture, bro.
No, it's the same one, I swear. I swear, I literally just transferred it over.
Yeah, but it's a different picture.
No, it's the same one. I know it. Okay, let's control AC. Let's make
It's the
a...
same file, but it's a different picture.
Okay, I'm gonna do image, mode precision, RGB, paste, and then we're gonna re-export as, uh,
RGB. What was the mode before?
grayscale.
Oh,
Hellbound.
yeah.
Export. Replace. Export. I guarantee this has to work. Because if it doesn't work, well then that would just make me a liar. And I'm not a liar. Override. Ashlong. Okay, I'm a liar. Wait, how is it dark in this one?
Why don't you just restart IntelliJ?
The IntelliJ itself? I
Yeah.
guess. Terminate.
Like usually it never gives errors, but it's gonna give it one time and you're gonna be wondering for an hour what it is.
Oh, I know what I did. Uh-oh. Shoot. I guarantee. Nope, I didn't. I just got rid of the last texture I made. The nether portal. Ashlung. Overwrite. There. Now it's dark. Because I put it as hellbound.
Mm.
But the thing is, because I restarted my IntelliJ, I can't control Z. So I have to make the hellbound texture again. So funny. Ah, lol. Hilarious. Alright, new. Let's just say 1000 by 1000 because it's a fat texture. Okay. Kind of funny that I did that. Oh, textures, block, nether, nether portal. Is it bigger than 1000? Oh, oh wait, no, it's still grayscale. Okay. Let's image, precision, mode, RGB. Okay. Control AC, delete. Let's copy and paste this again. Oh, look at that color. How many frames does this thing have? Okay, how many frames do you think it has?
I don't know, cool. Let me have a look.
Right, that?
I don't even know what is like the default frame, so I don't know. I'm gonna say 24.
It's 32, which makes sense for an 8-bit game. Or 16. Alright. My texture would be absolutely massive if I decided to animate the portal properly. Stop that. You're being so annoying. Copy it. 48. Control C. Control V. Why are you pasting the heart? I'm literally copying this.
Maybe you need to press enter after you
No,
select
I
it.
know what it is. I know what it is. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Okay, into one background. Oh, shoot. I happen to have the obsidian. Oh my goodness. Throw another obsidian there. I don't care. Merge down. Merge down. Delete. Awesome.
Why is the file so big, but it's only on the left side of the file?
Oh, because I just moved it on that side. Layers.
So
Tool
it wasn't that
options.
wide.
Uh, yeah, no, it wasn't this wide. It was 16 by however many. I just made it this big so I can start doing the portal stuff.
Can you change the snapping so it's like easier to select it?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna do it though. I just get used to the way I do it. I want it 80 by 8. Maybe I'll say 100 by 100. No. 96, 96. File, export as. Now this one's gonna be hell. Bound. Export. Replace. Pictures. Hellbound. Okay. Alright. So now we have Ashlong. Hellbound. Awesome. Crazy.
Okay, bro, I'm gonna go for now. I want to listen to a little bit of music before it's too late.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back later if you're here.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. That was nice. Wither. Alright, so we're gonna do slash effect give at s. Gonna give ourselves some ashlong, perfect. And we're gonna give ourselves some hellbound to make sure that one's okay, perfect. We're gonna give ourselves saving grace. Look at that, we got 3 more effects. All in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. So if I have, well, the demon attacks me with the ashlong, that's pretty good. Got the, okay, so we're gonna need to make the custom damage types. Damage type, Ashmite. Okay, so we're gonna need, I thought Lost Soul was in here. Oh, Ghost. Perfectly fine. Alright, and then instead of this, we're gonna have this one be the Demon. Demon. That's the message ID. And we're gonna have, automatically I think this just gets, well, there's that. Tag. Util. Damage. Isn't there a, don't I have a damage thing though? DAMA. Mod damage types. There it is. Cal, control D, and then we're gonna have killed by DEMO, oh, DEMON. This one's gonna be DEMON. And then we're gonna have the lang file. EN underscore control F DEMON. Killed by demon. Perfect. So it should generally already be done. It's not, it doesn't have any special wording, but we'll see. / summon HMH2 DEMON. And then he's got to kill me. And he's also going to give me the Hellbound for a minute. I just realized that's going to start damaging me too. Or at least it's supposed to. Didn't I already say that if it's Hellbound effect? But this isn't working anymore? Player dot send message text dot literal t. Ugh. This should encourage the process. Has been welcomed to the shadow. Okay. uh. Demon entity. Killed by demon. Awesome. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Getting dogged on. Killed by demon. Awesome. Awesome. That is now working. And I remember this being a previous issue where I couldn't say dot create damage type. Mod damage types killed by demon. slash kill at E type equals not player. And I have it for a maximum 10 minutes, so this should definitely kill me at some point. Wilt encouraging it. Oh. Slash effects give at s hmh2 hellbound. Is it gonna kick me out of bed? Oh, it makes it so you can't sleep. That's crazy. Slash time. Oop. Time set day. It stopped working. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll just let it go from here. And then was killed by demon. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great. So now I know that is working now. So now we can say hellbound. We're gonna call this in the damage type. So let's call this demon, and we're gonna say demon's curse. C-U-R-S-E, and we're gonna call this demon's C-U-R-S. Demon's curse. So we'll take the demon damage type, and we'll say demon. Or actually, demons curse. Brilliant. Message ID, demons, C-U-R-S-E, curse. And then we just got to go into our lang file, and then we have this, and then we have a special damage type, so we'll just kind of hit delete, and then we'll say demons, C-U-R-S-E, demons curse, has been killed by the demons curse. So that should definitely help with that. Awesome. Alright. Oh, I didn't expect the timer to start. Slash, is there a damage at S 18? I just figured it'll soothing. Oh no. slash kill. You actually have to like die. Yeah, to stop the timer, because the timer thing throws me off. Alright, slash effects, give at s, hmh 2, hellbound, 1000. There we go. Was killed by demon still. That's why. Oh, that's the demon's entity though. Hellbound effect has to be killed by demon's curse. There we go. We already know that the demon's working. Alright, and then obviously slash kill. Alright, we'll try it again. Slash effects. Effects, give at s, hmh 2. Hellbound. We'll say a long time. Slash damage at s, 19. Oh, it didn't work? Leave. Come back. Timer starts. It didn't work. No, now it works? It's so buggy. I don't know why. Was killed by the demon's curse. Awesome. And I think I actually had this for the, if I look for the sorcerer, sorcer, sorcerer's effect. Is it necromancer? It might be in the necromancers. Number of effects, there we go, and say create damage types. Go by sorcerer attempt. There's an interesting way I'm thinking about doing this. So we'll see how it goes. Right, so we're going to do slash effect give at s hmh2 necromancer, and then we're going to go into creative. We're going to get a potions. We're gonna get splash potions, and we're gonna try and get different ones. So, all the high ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. 7. 8. 9. Splash potions. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Slash give at S. Golden enchanted golden apple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Stop! No, they're not supposed to run out. This was supposed to be easy. Somehow it got hard. 1. Saturation. Hunger. Luck. Bad luck. Glowing. Blindness. Levitation. Mining fatigue. Alright. I'm very confident now. I have levitation, don't I? So I was confident. Then I pulled that stunt. Oh my goodness. Let's just clear it out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, what is one that I don't have? I don't have wither. Slash effect give at S wither. Slash bad omen. Slash hero of the village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so this should definitely be killing me, and it's not. Because I definitely have 21 now. mod damage types dot killed by demons. I want to see if this works. Funny enough. Oh, that's weird. I can actually see the code a little bit. Crazy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright, so there's 21 effects, and it doesn't seem to be, but if I say, what happened before it was that? It just was like magic, wasn't it? Damage types dot generic kill. Ooh. What do I have in here, though? Demon entity? No, it's in the status effect. Hellbound effect. There it is. Let's copy this. Control C. Ma Necromancer. Because apparently this one is working. Entity dot get world dot get damage sources mod damage types, and then we'll say sorcerer attempts, and we'll just try it again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know why it's working on one and not the other. Okay, slash effect clear. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Can I say and entity instance of player entity player? How can Hellbound do damage, but the other one does not? Especially considering I just like copied and pasted it too. Slash effects. Give at s hmh2 necromancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so that definitely is not working. Let's double check actually that it is copied and pasted exactly. In which where one works and one doesn't, for some odd reason. I'm curious. Let's say just for giggles, let's say it's greater than 2. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh, it's doing damage. Okay. I'm curious why it only does half a heart though. Even though, oh, 200. Slash effects give at s hmh 2 necromancer. Okay, well that definitely did it. Let's now say Sorcerer's Attempt, because that's what it's supposed to be. Slash give at s hmh 2 nec nec. Oh, that's why. Slash effect give at s hmh 2 necromancer. Interesting. So 3, but it has to be greater than 3. So as soon as I touch a third one, had a little too much magic in their system. That's so funny. I like how it makes a thorn sound. Alright, so let's go back to the original 20. And then if this works, I'm gonna get rid of the 200, like the F, and I want to see if like the float is what's, because it just not, it honestly doesn't make sense that it's the float. Slash effects give at s hmh2 necromancer. Interesting. Alright, let's there seems to be a little bug. I'm gonna fix it, and then I'm gonna try and do the, how did we get here? So we're gonna go into item, mod item group, and then we're gonna look for amethyst. Amethyst, there we go. So what other ones am I missing? So let's see, we have let's do the bottom one. Coal dust. Yep. Control D, which also means the have the nope. not that one. Because charcoal. Is charcoal in here? C-H-A-R. Charcoal. Or deep slate. Charcoal dust. Okay, so it does exist. So we don't need to add that one. Iron dust. Control D. Actually, Control D. Alright, so we have iron, copper, gold, red. Oh, we don't need redstone. Lol. Emerald, lapis, diamond. And I think that should be all. Great, so if I look up dust, throw all these in. We can do the coal, iron, copper, gold, emerald, and this. Awesome. We'll just spinal down there, and then we'll put the copper down here. Nope, of course something's missing. Dust. Try it again. Aqua. Charcoal. Oh, wait, there's flint dust. Slash give at s HMH2 flint dust. Slash effect give at s HMH2. Oh, we do have necromancer. Okay, we don't need to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What if I say, can I say more than 8? Well, I think if there's 4, 8, 12, let's say more than 11. And if not, we're going to say more than 7. Actually, why are we saying more than? We can literally say if is equal to. We can even say, hold on, and then we can say, player if entity equals player, uh, player dot send message text dot literal, and we can say player dot number of effects player. Wrap. One. Int x equals number of effects per player. There we go. We can see how high it gets. Say equals 20. Didn't allow it. Let's say greater than 10. Oh. Let's go back to the 2. There we go. So there is a capping number. I want to say 17, because I actually see it say 17 once in a while. So we'll say 17 and see what happens. Which is odd because 10 doesn't work. So I don't think 17 shouldn't work, but there is a point where it equals 17. So will it work? Will it not? I don't know. 10 didn't work, so I don't know. Slash effect give at s hmh2 necromancer. And that one worked because it equaled 17 at one point. But if I was to say 16, didn't 10 not work though? Let's try 10 again, because I could have sworn 10 did not work. Oh, hello, person. Slash effect give at s hmh2 necromancer. Nope, that time it worked. Okay. So now I can say greater than 20. Because it does go up to 27, so should work. Slash effect give give at s hmh2 necromancer. Nope, it gave me 27 without killing me. Very strange. Hmm. As it says I have 27, it's greater than 20 but won't accept it. Okay, let's put it back at 17, because that's the highest one that... Let's make sure it works, and let's leave it alone. We'll say 17. Lucky 17. Oh, it's damaging me. Yeah, there we go. Had a little too much magic in their system. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're going to say that works now. It definitely works better than how it did before, so. From block, you don't like that? Whatever. Oh, is this the custom? Yeah, custom crafting. Lol. Oh yeah, these are the custom crafting it's supposed to make. Did I add the saving grace? I think I did. If I have soul sand, and then I have disc fragment. Yes, I do. Oh, but I don't have the lang file for it, and I shouldn't have the numbers on it, so. Oh, that would be in the thing though. Disk fragment, or yeah, it would be in the disk fragment. Text.literal send message. We don't need that. Was only those? Yeah. So that's done, and then we need the data. No, assets, lang here, and we're gonna do effect. So we need to add the effects that we added. So we added the not there. This one, Control D. We added hell bound. That's two words. Hell bound. We added saving grace. Control D. Saving grace. And then we added one more. Oh, we also forgot Ashlong for the last one. I don't think that was the thing I was talking about. Hellbound, Saving Grace. Actually, I think that's all of them. I think it is. I can check with the effects. Oh, wait, really? Anchored comes before? Okay. Anchored, Ash, Blood, Conduit, Custom, okay, Dolphin, Ender, Health, Shrinkage, Health, Shrinkage, Hellbound, and Susceptibility, Kindling, Lunar Wolf Perception, Normie, Poison Immunity. To get close, yeah, it's down there. Normie, Poison Immunity, Saving Grace, Sightlessness, Sorcerer. Should be with the, yep. And then, oh, Necromancer is down there too. Okay, so everything should be good. A little too much magic in their system. Alright, here I have Saving Grace. Great. Oh, Saving Grace 3 as well. Give that S, HMH, oop, HMH2. So we have HMH2, Ash Lung, and then we also have Hellbound. And we can get rid of the thing from Hellbound as well. Player send message. Out. Alright, so ignoring that, we have our three new effects. Ashlung, Hellbound, and Saving Grace, which happens to be level 3. Slash time set day. So if I look at my note, I mean, how much do I still have with the note? Oh, that's going to be a whole other thing. Dark Souls, they do spawn. They have the strong flying no clip. I think this one is definitely done. Summoning, all does have summoning, campfire, extra damage when attacking the dead, but they're oh, that'll be something. Dust tight, crimson equals entity. Yep. Wisp, make. Okay. So much, so much. If we go in, well, I also have my other notes. I'm not really too sure what's Let's make let's get crazy. Let's take a look at some paintings. Let's make some paintings. It's been a while since I've been on the Discord, but I need to we're gonna take a look at the paintings. Painting ideas. Oh my gosh. Let's stop streaming on here. Alright. So we got, where was the first, okay, this one. Alright, so we're gonna make some paintings. So to make a painting, we're gonna grab this. We want this to override over it. Yeah. So we're gonna need painting, mod paintings, and then we're gonna name all of these paintings. So control D. So it looks like we're gonna have surprised cat. P-S-U-P. How do you say surprised? Is it two P's? Don't be S-U-P-R-I-S-E. Okay, so it's Sir P-R-I 1P. Surprised. There you go. Silly me. Alright, so we have surprised cat, S-U-R-P-R-I-S-E, surprised cat. That's the name of that one. This one we're going to have control D. We're going to call this villager TXT villager texture villager TXTURE. Oh, and then we should make a line so that we can separate which ones we have and have not done. Such a masterpiece. The okay, so we have the control D mod icon mod icon. Oh geez, this is an attack on me. We're Romeo meme. Romeo meme. Alright, the next one. We already did the surprise cat. Oh no. Uh, Turnivs. Turnivs is, we'll say op. Turnivs is op. Control D. Uh, I'm gonna leave that one up for review. Because that's his. It says this is a joke, so we're not gonna be doing the sugar cam. 2x2 paintings. Uh, let's call this one oh geez. German converse. It's like German convo. I know it's in English, but it's a German. It's German run convo. Control D. Uh, fancy fancy llama. And then, oh geez. I'm gonna debate that one, but I'm gonna put it in just, oh my gosh. Jeez. Cute. Furry. That's what we'll call it. CU. Cute. Furry. Alright, so we have all of our paintings. Now we have to determine their sizes. So they want this one a 1x3. Certain ones are labeled, some of them are not. We're gonna have to download all of these. Save image. Uh, Pictures. Okay. Then we're gonna save it in here. Let's also declutter our thing in here. So this is gonna go into saved. That'll go in saved. These three we don't need. The thumbnail will go in saved. These two saved. Untitled, don't need this one. So we're gonna start downloading all of them, and we're gonna start putting them in here. Save image. I don't want to know. Oh, yeah, but we're gonna call it not saved image. Villager txt villager texture. Save image. Season icon. We'll put it in pictures. We'll worry about the names later. Save image. Pictures. Romeo meme. Save. Alright, we already did the cat. Oh jeez. Save image. Pictures. Turn is up. I'm gonna skip that one, this one, save image. Gambling. Okay, that's what it's about. German convo. 2x3 painting. Interesting. Alright, this is pictures, and then this is going to be called Fancy Llama. Beautiful. And then we have save image. And this is going in pictures as cute furry dot png. I didn't like how it was in caps, so okay. So oh, German convo didn't go through. Okay, that's fine. Let's okay, we gotta go back and get it then. Come on. Save image. I'll keep it as gambling. Let's put it in pictures. Say gambling, and then what we'll do instead of this, we'll call it gambling, and then call this JMBLING gambling. Actually, this should be called a gambling convo because it's just a conversation. Convo. Alright, so now we have all of our pictures. So surprise cat doesn't have a size, but what we're gonna have to do for each painting is we're gonna have to make sure it is a Minecraft acceptable size. So to do this, we're gonna have to do this, and then we're gonna have to say, hey, what is the size of this painting? Control A. Actually, I can do this like this. 300 by 300. Is that acceptable? Is it able to be basically divided by 16? So if I just take a regular standard, right, and I do 300 divided by 16, 18.75. So the answer here would be no. But we can clip it a little bit, right? 0.75, so if we just subtract 4 pixels, I believe that's 296. 296 divided by 16. 0.5. Okay. Then let's do it the other way. Hold on. Uh, 304 divided by 16. There you go, is 19. Alright, so we'll say new, and then we're going to say uh, 304 by 304, and we'll hit OK. Then we're going to control AC, then we're going to control V, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to take a traditional black, and we're just going to color in, oh, we're going to fill in this with a small black outline. That way it's acceptable. Then if I export as pictures, and then we just call this, I think I said, what did we say this was? Oh, as surprised cat. Let me export as. Alright, and then we just got to go into our paintings. Now we're also going to need to say what is the size. So let's say this is going to be a 32 by 32. That should do it. That should do it. Alright, and then let's go and say textures, painting. Let's grab that surprise cat painting. That's just regular cat. We want surprise cat with a little outline. Refactor. And then we're going to need to make tags, painting variant placeable. And we're just going to control D. And we're going to say, actually, let's do it in the top because that's how mouse coding like this works. JSON files. We'll just say surprised cat. Alright, so let's see if the surprise cat is working nicely. And then if it is, we can add all the other ones, and then we can just put them in the game. Pretty simple. Did my thing outfocus? There we go. I don't know how it outfocused, but it did. Should be good now. There we go. Okay, so it is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna need a... Oh. It adds all of them? Surprise cat. Oh my gosh, that's actually really nice that they were able to add the thing. Surprise cat. Oop. That surprised me. Oh my gosh. There is the cat. Surprise cat. In the game. Isn't that so funny? I actually before this is new. They didn't used to have this, which actually means that I'm gonna have to start putting the paintings in the thing. Oh, they're in alphabetical order of some sort? Okay. But yep, that's definitely working. All right, so we have surprise cat on the list, so we can discard. Well, we're still gonna need that open. Let me go on the Discord. So when I add a cat, yeah, so we can do add reaction, thumbs up, add reaction, thumbs up. So this one got approved. So let's work on this villager one. So I believe the villager texture is literally like what 32 by something. I don't know. File new, 400, 935. Okay, so this is probably gonna be a problem. So what we can do is, well, we already know 400 divided by 16 is 25. That's good. So we're just gonna say 400 by 400. Hit OK. Then we're gonna take this. We're gonna control AC. Then we're gonna control AV. And we're gonna move this actually up a couple pixels. actually control Z. We'll keep it the way we'll keep it blurry like the way it is. I think it's very strange that it looks like that, but we'll keep it like that. All right. So let's export as, and then we can say in our pictures, and we'll call it villager TXTURE villager texture. And this looks like it could also be a 2x2. So let's go in to our. Let's make this a 1x1. Let's see how it looks like that. Painting, mod paintings. So villager texture is already a 1x1, perfect. So we just need to go into our textures, painting, and we added our surprise cat. So now we're going to add our new villager painting. Let's restart. Let's also, we can delete the cat here. Very curious because this has the texture background, so will it actually will you actually be able to see through it? I don't think so. I think it's gonna have a black background. Because if you don't mention the texture overlay, that's just a guess though. I would assume there would be a black background though. TXT, no, PAINT painting. And I guess you gotta find it, I guess, because they're in animate bus match reboot. Surprise cat, igloo, recoil, Kong, pointer. Uh-oh, I missed it. I missed it? Random variant. Did I add it to... I don't think I did. That's why. You gotta add it to the placeable tags. Yeah, Control D. Villager. TXTURE. Villager texture. Very important step. They're all important steps, because if you forget any of them, they won't work. Crazy. Going in. Alright. So now let's look at... Wait, can I look up TXT? That is... that makes my life so much easier too. And it makes it the black background like I thought it would. Crazy. Okay. So now we can try and add the rest of them because I think I got the hang of it now. Let's go in here. Get discard, discard. Alright, so the next one that we have on our little list here. Well, it looks like this one's got server icon. Wait, no, no, no. Well, we should call the thing in the code. Let's go in mod paintings. My icon, and we're gonna call this server icon. Because I like that better. Alright, and then new 64 by 64. That is perfect. So we can just say, okay, because it's perfect just like that. It is a 16 by 16. Oh, they're all 16 by 16 default. Perfect. So then we can just add it in. Textures. Server icon. Kablooey. Awesome. Bam. Alright, next one. We'll exit this one. And then we'll go, and then we'll delete it from here once we've moved it, because we don't need to keep. file new, 700, 700 divided by 16, 75. So this one we had to add 4 pixels, so boop. And then 628, 628 divided by 16, 25. So this one will drop 4 pixels. And then from here we'll hit OK. Then we'll control A, C, then V. Let me fill it in with this. I'm going to file, export as, and then we'll put this as Romeo meme. Export, export. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, because it's a JPEG. Okay. Let's put this as a PNG. Yes, I want to change it. We're going to delete this one, and then we're going to rename this one to not have the 2 on it, because that's stupid. Now we can do this. We're going to put the painting, and we're going to put the painting with the painting. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. Great. Just what I needed. All right. Moving on, we can close out of these. Durnos is OP. This one's going to be interesting. All right. Let's do new. 19 by 20. Okay. So this is a fat one. Is 1920 dividable by 16? Is, and then 1080 divided by 16. It is not. So we're gonna have to add or subtract 8 pixels. Well, we're gonna subtract 8 from this one. So we're gonna say 70, 72. Then we're gonna hit OK. We're going to control A, C, V. And there you go. I don't think anyone will even really know. Actually, let's. Ooh, that's actually really close. I don't think anyone will really notice like that much. Or care that much. Okay. So we can file export as, and then this will be the dirnoses op.png. Dirnoses op.png. Get rid of that one. Export. Replace. Export. Brilliant. So we got this. We're going to put the painting with the painting. Boop. Refactor. Awesome. Then we're going to have the next one. Fancy llama. Let's do fancy llama. So we got this. Get rid of this one. Boop. Boop. Alright. Fancy llama. New 512. Alright. 512 divided by 16. 32. Perfect. 768 divided by 16. Perfect. Alright. Wow, look at that. I don't have to do anything on that one. So this one we can extract perfectly into our painting here. Refactor. Alright. Then I guess we'll do the sussy one. File, new. 440 divided by 16. So this one, let's say we're going to lose 8 pixels. So this would be 32. And then 112 divided by 16 is 7. So that is perfect. So we'll say OK. Then we'll control A, C. And then like that. Makes it look a little more cinematic. Alright. Export as. And then queued furry. And then we'll take out the .png. Export. Replace. Export. And then we'll get rid of these ones. And the last one, we just have one more to do, which is the little gambling one. Okay, so then we'll hit File, New, 768. So 768 divided by 16, 48. That's perfect. So we don't even have to do that one. So then we'll just move them in. Painting, refactor, and then the last one, gambling, refactor. Awesome. That is a ton of paintings that we have just made. Also keeping in mind of their size. So the villager texture, I guess we can keep it at that one. Serve icon, perfect. The Romeo meme. I could see this being a 32 by 32. Let's see. Durnus is op. So this one is obviously going to have twice the width, like 32. Do I want it to be a 2 by 1 or do I want it... Well, let's leave it as a 2 by 1 and see what happens. We'll keep that 16 by 16. The furry llama, this one, the height should be 32, and then the cute furry should be, once again, just like the other one, 3216. And then let's see, let's make sure that the that last one I added into painting, gambling. And then we're just going to call this rename gambling convo refactor. And then I'm going to add convo as a because it's a no, don't save delete it. Add it to my dictionary. Thank you. Gambling convo. So making sure that they're all the same. Cute furry. Durnus is op. Durnus is op. Perfect. Fancy llama. Fancy llama. Gambling. I just checked that one. Romeo meme. Perfect. Season icon. Oh. Oh, that's right. It is a season icon, isn't it? Yeah, it is a season icon. So actually, let's write. Let's do a season 7 icon specifically, and then let's change that in here. That's why we check these things. And we'll write SEASON season 7 icon. We'll have to change it down here too. Season 7 icon. Perfect. So then we have the Surprise Cat and the Villager. Those ones we already did. So that is all in there. All the pictures are in there with their good looking size. So now we just have to add them to the painting. So we'll open this up, and then we'll just kind of put them in top to bottom, I guess. We have the cute furry, Control D. Actually, let's do this for a moment so I can put all of them in. Nose is up. Fancy llama. Then we have the gambling convo. Then we're going to have the fancy llama. We're going to have the Romeo meme. And then end it with the season 7 icon. Awesome. So now let's see how they look in game. Alright, we'll get this together. Alright, and then we're going to have, let's actually make sure I have all the paintings. So let's do the queued. So we got that one. Then we have the Jernivs is up. We're going to have the Fancy Llama. Gambling combo. Romeo meme. REM. Romeo meme. Season 7. Okay, season 7, and we have that. We already had those other ones. So that's the villager texture. Oh no, I popped it off. Okay, so they pop off. They're no longer okay. So we'll get the villager texture because I'll take a picture and I'll put it in screen. The snapshots. So we have villager texture and then the cat, surprise cat. All right, so trying to remember all of them. There's that one. That one. Let's see how they look like this side as well. Because the lighting does make a difference in Minecraft. I don't know what this is here for, so we're just gonna break it down. Nah, I think this is the much cleaner one. Alright, so we got that, we got this. Let's see, this third one, the llama. This one, I can't. Llama. This one. This one. This one. Alright. So with that in mind, what we can do, trying to put my pieces together here. If I, ooh, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, if I just put this like this, oop, there we go. Crazy. So actually, if we just get rid of this one, we have the surprise cat. So let's move it like this. Little roaming meme. And then we'll have the villager texture. It's unfortunate, but we'll leave this one out. We'll leave this one out. But we'll do one of these, and then we'll just kind of F2. I think that's a pretty good one. All right, and then let's see. Let's go into run screenshots. Let's grab this last one on here, and then we're gonna add it into the Discord's. Actually, let's approve all of the ones that I proved. So we did that one. We did this one. We did this one. That one, I already proved that one. Uh, got this one. This one. This one. Alright, and that one. Awesome. All the paintings are in. So now we can go to snapshot releases. And then we can get that last one. Put it in here. Oh, it doesn't want me to? Oh, but it's being cheeky. So what I gotta do is I gotta take it out. And then I gotta put it in like this. Don't know why, but that's what you gotta do. I wonder if... Oh my gosh. Paintings are in. Paintings are in. Whew. Only so many people can be imagined. Just imagine. Oh, that last one's supposed to be a by 3, isn't it? That's my fault. That's my fault. Cute furry, which would be 48. I'm curious what'll happen if I change the size. Is it gonna like push it, or is it gonna like, cause it still has that data. I think it's just gonna get rid of the painting off of the wall. find out. Oh, it. Let's give it some support. And we have our. Now we can do our villager painting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Assuming that no one sees it, we'll correct it by doing we'll do it again. We'll take another screenshot. Uh, let's delete this one because there's that mistake. We don't need that. So this is the new one. Yep, that's the new one. So now we can delete these. Boop. Awesome. There we go. See if that gets anyone's attention. Lol. That's so funny. All right, so now that paintings are in, we've actually like doubled our paintings. Funny enough. But those are all in now. And the other thing that I know I want to go through is, well, this one's also going to be a pain. Probably much more of a pain. Splash text. Splash text ideas. Paint. Oh, there it is. Splash text. Yeah. But this one actually is a tad bit easier to do. Thank goodness. There's less steps involved. I couldn't imagine there still being so many steps. So, okay. Actually, let's put it on this side and the Discord on that side, yeah. So we'll put this over here. So here, all we need to do is just look at one file, which is not the lang file. Minecraft. Oh geez. Minecraft. Lang. Text. Splashes. There we go. There we go. All right. One thing that we said that we were going to change was we were no longer going to reveal any names. And we're gonna get rid of the quotes because we're no longer labeling them as someone is talking to you. Let's get rid of all the quotes on one side and then take care of it on the other side. No, we're not going to put in the app. No personalization. Ah, too much, too much. There we go. So that is all done, and then this is where we kind of stopped. That's what she said, Romeo. All right. So here we can just kind of Control C, Control V, and oop. Hashtag splash text ideas. I wonder if that one's literally going to go through. I'm so curious to see if these actually go through. He didn't mean for this one, but with a new writing engine, it should. I can actually be more ridiculous, just because. Let's go to the top. Let's see anything that can literally. Quotes channel. A quotes channel has been added. Control C. Control V. You can add whatever you'd like. Control C. Even things that hear brain cells. Or let it. Okay, that's fine. Good. Down. I like a German comment from you. Control C. Control V. It's nice to be able to spice up the variants, and also it takes a lot. Danke. Dankeschön. And then just for the heck of it, we're gonna capitalize these. It doesn't like the German being put in here. Do. Control C. No. There you go. There you go. I used the wrong one, sorry. We'll add that one too. I think I used them both. Oh, this one already has the thumbs up. Got a pack from my school first. That one should already be done. r/English. There. Cool. Okay. You're gonna have to fix. Oh my gosh. I'm not embarrassing him like this. You're gonna have to. Yeah. And let's also add these as actual words because they're words in my book. And I can't stand the green underlined text as well. Very uncommon. Here we go. It'd be funny if somebody got like notified every time I liked something. That'd be kind of funny. Oh boy. And adding that. Adding the skull. Turkish. Control C. Turkish. Yep. Longer than. It's part of that. He spelled it wrong? Question mark? So this one gets a thumbs. This gets a thumbs. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Okay, we'll keep that one out. We'll say no. It's too long. Well, is the official word, but their official that's longer. Human ultramicroscopic silicovolcanic. Boop. That's a real word in my book. All right. Yep. Then we got. There we go. You just never know what you're getting anymore. One moment. And then we're gonna have the its Longer. Replace with... Oh. No, it's fine. More actions. Can I say ignore? It's fine. It's longer. So we got this one. Check. We got this one. Check. Because I already said yep earlier, funny enough. Mine is like 45. Uh, check. Lol. I know how to say mine like a real doctor. Check. If it lets me copy this one, I'll be surprised. Donk. Okay, I'll keep that. And then this should be capitalized. Usos. Donk. Huso's the name, so I don't know what they're complaining about. Which these turn into the same quote, so I didn't realize that we were speaking in splash text. Realize, and that should be a capital I. There's a word that was valid around the 2000. Just okay. This one, we're gonna give the thumbs down. Psh. What does this one mean? Nearly the same. Lol, I already did this one. 81 letters. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. Oh no. We're just gonna thumbs down. Thumbs down. Bless you. Control C. Control V. Thumbs up. I don't even know these words. Control C. Control V. 140 skulls. Someone's probably gonna take that out of context. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Dennis is trying to pronounce it right now. Control C. Control V. Pronounce. Control C. Control V. I never thought I would get this tedious with this task. Crafted is one word. The word is longer than the definition. Forgot forgot some letters again. Nearly. What? Husos. Lol. We'll put it in caps. Alright. LOL it's longer. 1 moment. It'll still do the thing. Numu, longer. Yep. Turkish, just okay. I will keep that because it's context. Does everything. Gotta, I know. My, okay, there we go. Forgot some letters again. Thumbs up. Perhaps a very interesting history class. Control C. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna say no. Trimmed. We have a German engineer on our team. Yep. Yep. We need to breed. Boop. Control C. Toes is plural. Yep. I thought this was ideas, and I was gonna say no. I put 2 spaces. No? Going to say no. Thanks, grammar check. Thumbs up. B of A. You forgot to use protection. I want cake. Control C. Control V. It's no. I would like cake right now. I think that'd be pretty sweet. No contextual. Oh well. Control C. Control V. There we go. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. Oh, it's so funny. Control C. Control V. Okay. Control C. Control V. I don't even know what the context of this conversation has even gone to at all. Spanish. He's talking about the horse. Pathetic kitten. Control C. If I close my eyes, I can still feel it. I don't even remember what I was talking about with that. This one's gonna get the no. Now I'm gonna have recommended. Control C, Control V. Paperwork version. Oh no, Grandma's fun bags are gone. You know what? I will absolutely add that one. Control C, Control V. Alright. Why am I gambling? No, I'm not gambling. He said, but wait a minute. This one. This one. This one. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Give me your balls. Everyone should know, yeah, that when someone says that it's to an Enderman. I thought you milked an Enderman. Control Z, Control V. Uwu doo-doo. Uwu dodo? Not really too sure. I like how this one's supposed to be Anne. Anne? Yeah. It just knows. I'm not X-raying, I'm just using enhanced vision. Control C. Control V. Oh, I forgot the explanation. Boop. There we go. That's on there. I'm gonna say no to this one. Oh, you don't joke. I'd be broke. Control C. Control V. Congrats. HMA is now cancelled because of lack of funding. Control C, Control V. That is so funny to come back to me because of the reason the season 7 went down. It wasn't that I didn't have the funds. It's that literally it didn't accept the card because PayPal was being stupid. How are you still awake? Magic. Ah. Oh, this was before the pre-release? To be honest, I I should have just played the last 4 hours instead of going to sleep. So funny. Ah! I'm gonna code in the next 4 hours on the release. Always coding. Control C, Control V. Lovely. Control C, Control V. And we'll get his lovely in there. I also want to get his name in there. Control C, Control V. Just because. Just randomly felt that. Felt that. I usually go to bed around 2, but instead of 4:30. only only one more error. Yeah. XD. I need to go to the correct position. Well, the pre-release, I don't know when the pre-releases came out, but the actual server came out on the 18th. So this is definitely after. Why is he wiggling? Control C, Control V. I swear. Control C. I got his head too. I will practice. That's kind of hot. Control C, Control V, with a T. Okay. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Bullying does work. Control V. You add a pipe bomb. Prison heist. Good. Oop. I have to get rid of it anyways. Good. Good. You're good. You're good. You're prioritized over the killing. Mass Awesome. Hang on. Let me fetch my camera. Oh my goodness. We're in August. The beginning of August. Ugh. Control C. At least I haven't gotten any quotes yet, recently. Actually, nah. We're not gonna. Half of it is just bad. Nah. You know, I just realized. Hang on, let me turn off my myth. You know what? I don't care. That one's fine. No. No. Nope. I smashed the wrong one. Control C. Control V. We're good. It was for tax benefits, I swear. Control V. Is there a mod to disable? Oh, is there a mode? Control V. I regret nothing. At least we're already at the end of August. Just, ooh. And it's only halfway through September, so. Control C. Control V. Let's get rid of that. I don't even know what that means. I'll add it. No, don't actually add this one. Yeah. Kill me. Gladly. Oh my goodness. What's your opinion? What is your opinion? Good? Is it your favorite for a YouTuber? He is. Oh, jeez. Alright. How many have we added? That's what she said. So we originally had 17. Let me tell you, we now have a lot more than 17. Trimmed, anyways, what's wrong with us? Comma? Anyway, I have to, going to need Supremacy. Oh, and don't forget the capital letters. Capital letters. Proper capital letters, you know. Actual letters would help. Now. Ooh. See if it work. Oh no! Grandmas. It's not fairies. I think it has two R's. That might be Furies. Going to... We'll add this one. Fun bags. We'll add this one. Cancelled. And then we'll go back with the... Y. Give I that. There we go. Now we're back up to date. To be honest. Too excited for pre-release. Should've. Lovely. Don't. War criminal. I. Comma. No? Yeah, it's comma. No, it's swear. SW. Yeah. I didn't see you typing. Oh. That. Bullying. You. Prison heist. You. Mass. Arson. I. It is... I really have no idea what the Icelia is. Alright. What? Good. Yes. He is. Alright. 130. And then it's 120, 129. Calculator. 129 minus 17. 112. 112 splash ticks. Let's put this in snapshot releases. Added 112 new SPLA splash text. There we go. So now let us let's load the world and see what random one we get. I want to get one with an emoji. I want to see how the emojis come up. If they come up, that might be bugged. I don't know. There's also like a couple of them too. But Minecraft changed their how they get the messages and things like that, so definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. I wasn't even paying attention. Save and quit. I'm going to I'm going to need to milk you a lot. There's got to be a way to quickly. Okay, we'll just kind of enter a world and leave it. Oh, look at that. There's a emoji. Gonna need a code and then release. Ooh dodo. With the new writing engine, it should. That was bad English. What is your opinion on mass arson? This is a lot more exciting. I've only been stuck with the same 17 for a long time. So to now have added 112 German. Oh my gosh, that's one of them. German comment. Smashed the wrong one. Smash. That's funny. It would have been funnier if the smash came up first. Smash. I smashed the wrong one. Ooh, I can make custom ones. I think that was the very first one. No, it's funny. He is, and that's the very last one. German comment. Don't dance on the campfire. I think that was one of the old ones. I don't think the server would like to find out. That's definitely one of the old ones. Felt that. I usually go to bed at 2, but I've stayed up as late as 4:30 coding. Happens. Really does happen. Donk. How do you even know these words? Alright, well, that's definitely in there. All done and dusted. Craziness. Oh, highlight. Yeah, highlight the problem. The problem is the no. You repeated a word. Yeah, there's no way to fix that. Or is there? Control C. I didn't even think of that. just help myself. So I updated the splash text. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But I think that a lot of the mod is coming up together. It's pretty good, pretty good. We definitely fixed up the demon now. His health and damage and all that will probably have to be like put together carefully. Especially. I could see this being like meme central at some point. Mix of the memes. Sometimes you just gotta chill out. I don't think the paintings are actually in here. They got like their own tab. Even though, isn't everything supposed to be in here though? Oh no, here they are. Here they are. And they have mine too. Yeah. Hmm. All right. What do we have in our list of things? Save souls deliberately. We use a skull fragment. Cool. From the result. Oh, make note for changelog. Necrofancer added to the disk fragment. Should do that. Stuff to do. Make textures for new effects. I actually did that. Make textures for new effects. Boop. For new entities, we did that for the demon, so entities is now going to be... Oh, well actually no, we still have to do animate, so I guess yeah. This would be for the demon. Just needs the animates, while the wisp and the headless horseman is MPA. These two both need both of them. Awesome. Make list for that. Make all custom craftings. Oof. Make loot tables for new entities. We actually started this, which is pretty funny enough. Make new recipes. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright, we filled out this. Oh, the demon's also supposed to spawn in here. Interesting. And questing. Ashmite. The necromancy class, summoning powder. Yeah, we still have to figure this stuff kind of out. Soul Sand Valley. The Dark Souls spawn. So they're just kind of like everywhere. Okay. I don't think it's a good idea to put them and the other one in there, because they do fight. I think I'd rather do it on like a biome, and then have one cross the other and they fight. Lost soul entities spawn. They drop soul essence. We already do that. Attack non-necrom. Oh, we also have to set that. So we'll have to make a target goal for them. Crimson Forest spawn. Blood mites. Oh, we'll have to get the blood mites and warp mites when we get there. Advancement and damage types. And we actually added a damage type for the demon and his curse, so this one is now done. Great. Let's add the blood mites and warp mites to the forest counterparts. Uh, cool. So this would be a data Minecraft world gen in the biome, and then we're gonna have the what's it called? The warped forest. Yeah. Enderman, Strider. Sure. Except this is going to be an HMH2 warp mite. 2 to 1. Weight is 60. I mean, how many Striders do you see in a warp forest? The weight? I don't like the fact that it's 60. I'll say 30. I don't even like that either, but we'll just see how it happens, how it goes down. And the other one, so outside the warped is the, what is it? Basalt, crimson. Piglins and hoglins that fight each other. Interesting that they would make that choice. I would say this one has Piglin, HMH2, uh, Blood Might. Okay. So let's see if we can get the Blood Might and the Warp Might to generate in the Nether with the rest of everything else, the demons and lost souls, and on top of everything else. Beyond that, the Wisp and the Headless Horseman are supposed to be additives anyways. You can save souls to get a Wisp, and then you have to summon the Headless Horseman. Those haven't been added yet, but excessive coding with occasional roaming of thinking noise. Alright. Slash fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nether p. Alright, so here, oh, that is way too many demons. Holy moly. Hey, but they're working, so. Oh my gosh. I'm just curious how I get dogged on. Only one of them saw me. That's unfortunate. I have to increase their vision. But yeah, I also have to make them fireproof, because, that's annoying. So we need to find, not basalt deltas, we need to find one of the forests. Hello. One of the forests. Soul Sand Valley. We have ghosts in here. Little lost souls. Oh, here's one of the forests. Oh. Hello?
Okay, just a quick comment since YouTube just closed itself because it doesn't like you. You should just add glasses to the imps so that they can see better.
Glasses to the imps? Excessive. Hmm. Well, I would say that the mites in this biome are very uncommon. Let's see if we can find the other one. So let's do the slash locates biome warp force. This is a tiny one, which is not very helpful. Very tiny. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. Let's slash TP, and let's go ridiculous distance. Go ahead and run the same command. Oh, well, it turns out I was already in one. I wasn't paying attention. Hmm. Well, this area space is much larger. Oh, it's because I'm in... You have to be in... Well, that does help, at least. I don't think these are... These don't feel like they're spawning either. Hmm. Slash effect give at e type equals HMH2 warp might glowing. No entity was found. Okay, that's an actual problem. The warp forest. Warp might. Entity. Mod entities. Magmite. Warp might. Maybe it's because it's not supposed to be in there. It's supposed to be in monster. That is very possible. Because it depends on his mod entity if he is a hostile entity. Let's check and make sure. Spawn group is in monster, and then I didn't put him in the monster category. Shame. Oh, they exist now. Look at them. They actually blend in very well in this environment. Look at that. Look at a well. You squish in there. I would definitely miss them for a sprout. That's crazy. Alright, there is a spawn... Okay, spawn dot dimensions dot... Okay, is there something that we can do about the falling? Okay. Scaled, height, width. Okay, that's with dimension. Dot. Specific spawn blocks. Blocks dot ny warped nylium. Let's see if that helps. And while that's loading, let's take a quick look at the other ones that we can mess with. Build dimension spawn group. Disable saving. Disable summon. Fire Moon. That's what I need for a lot of these. Force test velocity updates requires spawnable far from player. Track equals. Okay, so let's see if we have the specific blocks as working. So what we're gonna do to make sure is we're gonna do slash kill at E type equals not player. And we're gonna run it. We'll run it a couple times. And then now we want to make sure that if we see, we want to basically see the spawning and make sure that they're not just like falling from the sky. Yeah, see how they're on the Nylium? They don't look like they're falling anymore, which is pretty good. Alright, so if that one is going to be Nylium, let us take the Warp Might. Oh, and let's also say the dot is or fire immune. For Control C, let's see, the Green Hunger, Soldier Bee, Shadow Creature, specific blocks, grass, stone, deep slate, sand. Interesting. Skulk Might, that's Penguin, Magmite, Lost Soul. Let's say the Lost Soul is going to be Soul Sand. And then we can say dot specific blocks soul blocks dot soul soil. Now in my other one, did I? Okay, I did like comma. I don't know if either of them make a difference. We'll do it like this, and we'll see if it does anything like extreme. The Hellmite demon. He's okay that he flies around. It's fine. The Blood Might needs this, so Control V. And this one we're going to say warped. Oh, no. Crimson Nylium. CR Crimson Nylium. Alright, and is fire immune. The demon is going to need the dot is. What? Dot is. Oh, fire immune. Just say fire immune. Blazing Inferno. Dot fire immune. Okay. Okay, good. And the Ash Might. We're also going to say dot is fire immune. And actually, because the Ash Mites, we're going to say blocks basalt, and then is fire immune. And I don't think we actually added it, so let's go and add them in with the basalt deltas. Monster. Control C, Control V. And then HMH2, and then we're going to have Ashmite. Awesome. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I saw them fall a little bit. Let's see if we can see anything extreme at the basalt deltas. A little fall isn't bad. And then this is the basalt, so yeah. It looks like they're still falling. I wonder if it's they're falling, right? But they're falling because the block that's underneath them, regardless. Okay, never mind. Because they just fell on Blackstone. Um, that's definitely not what I was looking for. ENTIT entity TY mod entity type is valid is invalid spawn. Okay, so let's see if I can do that. For the Ashmite, dot is nope invalid nope is invalid spawn. Okay, on the outside. Then we can say uh blocks dot air dot get default state. Uh, New block state. Hmm. Let's see what else we can do outside with this. Is can we say is s spawn spawn spawn. Uh, get spawn group. Huh. Let's see what they have for the entity with the invalid spawn. Can spawn inside contains wither rose, sweetberry bush, cactus, powder snow. Okay, so saying air definitely would have been like really wrong. Uh, if this is not wait, this can spawn inside contains state.getBlock. This is a fire immune and land path node maker inflicts fire damage state. Now my thing is that this says state, right? And then how am I supposed to just call like state and then stick state in here? Because this is about an entity. Can I? Let's ask somebody in the Fabric project. I have entities that are falling in the I don't know, in the I have entities that are spawning spawning in the air when they generate in the nether. Is there a quick way to only spawn them on a SPECI specific block? I've tried to use SPECIFI specific block. I try to use specific block uh, in the entity types, but it didn't work. And then I'll do now like this. Let's take a look at my mod entities, the one that's broken. And then let's just grab a hint of code here. Control C. And then what I'll do is I'll go 111 Java Control Shift Enter Control V Shift Enter 123 Enter. Is it actually look like that or okay, there we go. Much better. Java. And then usually we get a response pretty quick, but it depends on who's reading this and then who's getting it. Now, as far as I know, to me it sounds like specific spawn blocks, basalt, means that they should only spawn on basalt. Not only are the entities spawning in the middle of the air, but they're not even spawning above basalt. My original theory was, maybe they're like 30, they're spawning 30 blocks above, but at least they're above basalt or something. Nope, they're just spawning wherever they feel. And it's just raining mobs. I'm not really too sure what to do about raining mobs. Yeah, they're just falling. There they go. There's gotta be something that's making it so they're not doing it. Oh, I've been in the nether basalt deltas for too long. I'm like, how do I have ash lung? Normie. Oh, I must have hit something. Oh, but I'm not too sure. So we're gonna have to hold on that issue until I guess I can figure out what it is. Now I knew that this was happening before with the shadow creature underground, and you can tell that I tried to do the same thing. But if you separate them like this, or if you just say, just try and separate them by like do this or this. I did it with someone on here. Spawn specific blocks, spawn specific blocks. Let's take a look at how it's looking in the slash tp at s wait no slash biome wait no locates biome uh, Soul Sand Valley. Okay. And then how are these guys looking? Are they still like falling too? I'd assume so because everything's falling. Yeah, look at that. He's just falling. But at least he's falling on one of the blocks that I said to fall onto. It's a crazy bug. Oh, look, demons. Does it say is fire immune work? The is fire immune does work. Maybe I'm just using the specific blocks wrong. Dot. Nope. Dot. And what? Can mobs spawn inside? Get default state. Can I say get default? Yeah, I figured that was gonna be wrong. Soul soil dot. Oh, it's just a bunch of blocks though. It's not specifying anything like that. And then we can get rid of that dot. Crazy bug. Crazy bug. But everything is generally, I mean, outside of that, everything is generally spawning as it should. In the correct biome at least. But we got ghosts, we got demons. Demons are supposed to be in even more biomes. They're gonna be an annoying threat. But the more annoying they are, the more somewhat of a benefit I have to give for them. Oh yeah, they're gonna annoy me like everywhere. So even if I'm in a fortress, they're just gonna be in the background being annoying. Oh, I have to kill the blazes. I was like, wait, if I do attack entity call back, and I was like, oh yeah, but you have to kill a bunch of blazes. Is there a slash stat? Slash. Nope. That'd be something. Alright, so let's do nether. No. Okay, let's do slash fill 5, and then we'll say 5, and then we'll say nether p. There we go. And we're gonna get into survival right here. Their vision is actually pretty bad, so I'm not too worried about it right now. So I now have the... Oh no. Stop hitting me up. I need it. There we go. Subspace bubble. Woo! But now I have the Hellbound. For not too long, actually. Slash give at s milk bucket. And you ready for this? Nada. We still got it. Eventually I'm going to need a honey bucket for this. Can I survive the 5 minutes? You know, I gotta plan. It's gonna require some murder though. Stop, you're making my life harder. If we eat enough... Hold on, let's do slash give at s golden carrot 64. Yeah, there we go. I beat it. I beat the system. Which means it's either gonna have to do more damage. Oh, I think I should also do exhaustion. specifically because of this, and I can do that. Hellbound, 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 Hellbound. Let's try and look at the effect. Entity effect, Hellbound effect. Player.damage, and then we can also do exhaustion, add exhaustion. We'll just put it at 1, and we're just gonna... I don't know how strong that is. I think that's really strong. I could be wrong, though. Alright, let's make it some more. Let's make it 10. See if this does something. I mean, right now I'm trying to make it excessive and then, like, try and tone it correctly. Oh, it hit me. Seems like the effect is wearing off. I think it is time to call it. I accidentally messed it up, lol. We could do like 40-20, see how that goes. 60-30. We have a little bit of invincibility for just spawning in. Maybe it doesn't want to work. Hold on, let's try the 80-40. Well, now the effect doesn't seem like it's working. Let's try 40, 20. I think 2010 would be a little bit extreme. 1/kill. Oh, nope, it's got me. Okay. Wow, okay, that is definitely extreme. Way too extreme indeed. Uh, 80/40? Let's try 80/40 again. Alright, let's do slash give at s slash effect give at s hmh2 hellbound give at s golden carrot 64. That's gonna kill me. Alright, let's respawn. Even with the golden carrots, it's too strong. I could definitely see this being an advancement, though. Oh, you were like really fighting it, though. I was close. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So this is absolutely inevitable. You can slowly try. I mean, obviously there does come to like certain point where there are ways to bypass it, and so I can absolutely make an advancement for surviving. But very interesting concept at least. Oh, if I go into yeah, we do have another portal. Oh, I need a demon to hit me once, please. Just once. Just once. Ah, that's it. There we go. And then how fast is it? It's wow, right off the bat. As soon as I come into the overworld. Oh, he came in. Okay. That's not fair though. So I just need to run for a little bit. Did he hit me while he was out? He may have. And then I guess we're just gonna run to increase our exhaustion. But we should be able to fight it off. Just trying to use your... am I gonna make it? I want to check the time. That'll take away from my... Oh, this is it. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know how much time there was left. There couldn't have been that much time though. And I think he only hit me like once or twice. He may have hit me twice. You silly little goose. That was easy. Alright, let's slash times set day. And then let's I don't know, I think that's definitely a day's work. um let's see, what have we done today? Well, first thing is the demon was registered, but now it is done. We have the we have the spawn egg for the demon. The demon is created. The loot table is created. The all the entities that were for the nether spawn in the correct biomes. I'm having a spawning issue, but that's perfectly okay. We worked with the obviously we worked on the new effects slash effects give at S. We also made the textures for all the effects. The Ashlung, the Hellbound, and then the Saving Grace. So we do have these three new things in there. I really do like how the Saving Grace heart came out. And then this is obviously the Wither flipped upside down, turned around, and is in black, but it kind of looks like lungs to me. If I exaggerate my eyes and possibly I'm not sober, maybe. Um, Beyond that, I mean, I think that was generally it. We didn't really work on items or anything like that. Oh, we did add all of these. This is from a previous update, but they were technical items that like existed, but just they weren't in it for a long time, and I was supposed to add them, and I forgot to add them. Oops. But they're in now, so they'll eventually fit in with their other magical counterparts. Where's my magic tab? Magic. I was like, oh my goodness, which one's the magic tab? So they'll go in with the other dust. They'll fit right in there. Probably at the end after the coal. Oh wait, yeah, we do have coal. Wait, I did coal, but I didn't do the other ones. Well, I guess that means I can take coal out of this one because we already have it. Lol. um, there's a lot of things that we still are going to need to set up and work with. The exhaustion might be a little strong, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. I expect people, keep in mind, I expect people to go into the nether with full diamond, protection 4, golden carrots, really trying to march in there. How many of them are gonna try and speedrun it? All of them are probably going to die. Because, well, not all of them, just the ones that try and speedrun it. The idea is that it's going to be challenging. A lot of people are going to be upset with me. But that's okay, because once you conquer the challenge, you know, once you do it with your friends and you get some stuff up there, it'll be great. Season 8 should be... Well, we're going to have the pre-releases probably in the first week of October. And then we'll work on some bug stuff. And then once that is all through, then I mean, even post, or actually even pre that I should make the trailer. We might have the first pre-release, and then I'll do the trailer after the first week. And during the first week, I'll get clips so that we can have so that I can have the trailer made. And then anyone who wishes to join for the server, I always try and put the server in the description. I didn't do it with this server, or not this server. I didn't do it with this live stream, and I forgot to do it with this last one as well. Um, but if you look at like literally any of the other videos, there is the Discord link. I apologize to send you to another one. I'm not trying to promote myself, but that's always out there. I gotta remember to put the Discord in the comments. But I think that generally wraps up what we're going to be doing today. Other plans. I think I saw something at the bottom which made me think of do this. Oh, yeah, spawning of the Dark Souls, the Warp Forest. Oh, and they drop Endercorn. Or might drop Endercorn. Okay, I mean we can do that. That's not too bad. Um, Minecraft data, loot tables, entities, and then if I just do like the demon per se. Actually, not the demon. Let's do the lost soul because they actually drop something. Uh, oh, huh. And then we're gonna call this the warp. The warp might. Hit OK, and then instead of soul essence, it's going to be giving what did I say it was called? Oh, the ender corn. Corn. Is ender corn one word? Sustenance. Oh, I saw it. Sustenance items. Uh, oh, Endercorn is not in here. Is it in mod items? Ender. Where is Endercorn? Oh, Endercorn. There it is. It's a food item. And it does have an underscore, so yes. So now that should be dead. And I accidentally put in one of the classes a letter F. There. Alright, so now it should be all done. That should be the stream all well done, dusted, well put together. Obviously there's still plenty of stuff to work on um, between this file. So this we have this file, and then we also have everything on the Mila note. So and obviously there's some other people that I'm trying to work with, and then I'm glad how the demon came out. The Wisp is a very small entity. The Headless Horseman I'm going to need help with, or I would really like help with. Another thing that I want to try and do is get heavy with the wiki. I'm probably going to work on that individually by myself, but there is a ton of things that need to be put on the wiki because there are things that just you couldn't know without the wiki. Someone would either have to tell you, and usually it's me, for people who join the server, is like, hey, how do I do this? How do I get this? And it's like, oh, it's okay. I'll tell you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Um, there's a bunch of just extra stuff, but after that's done, little things, that's all stuff for the Headless Horseman, and then this could probably just go into little things, or the Necromancy actually, because it's part of the Necromancy. Let's actually do that. No, the actual task. I need the task in there. Psh, there we go. And then the summoning list. There we go. So there's relatively not too much. And then what is it? If I like, there's like 2 weeks before the first week of October. So within 2 weeks, I hope to have most of this done. And then we can start to get into pre-releases because, like I said, I want the actual release update to be in the third week of October. So we'll have our mod, we'll have our pre-releases, try and get as many players as we can to join, do some major promoting, and then somewhere in here we are going to do the full release, and it's going to be fantastic from there. But that's gonna be it from me from this stream. Thanks for everyone who just kind of sticks around, I guess. But that's gonna be it. I'll try and not forget a couple, other things that I may have forgotten in the past, but that's gonna be it for me. So thank you guys so